Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. I need to play a lot more Pathfinder. I'm just going through all of my stuff right now. Do you have Cloak of Cleansing? Yeah. I'm going to give you that, because why not? Looks kind of cool, except for the stuff that you have on your back that poke through it. Okay. I'm honestly thinking about replacing Camellia in my party, although she does offer quite a few buffs, if I remember. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'll do buff setup differently. I need to go to Wintersun. I need to do this decree. I need to visit this camp. It will take no more than a week. I'm in a shrine not far from Dresden. And then I still need to do that, okay. Let us leave. Yep, take the party that I want to take. Ooh, I'm dropping frames. That's not good. I hope it's just a blip. Any, yeah, I can do this. Well, I have to do this later. So I need to go to Wintersun. Easy to do this. Wow, that is so far away. Oh, she's over here. Sure, let's go pay Zenedra a visit. Everyone's exhausted. Well, not exhausted, but tired. Sure, let's just enter. Let's go for it. This won't be a mistake.
Close ranks.
I wonder if Zenedra's here. She was a Baphomet cultist.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, you took levels off of someone. Who did you do that to? Rejoy. Not fair. How long is it lasting? 10 hours. Can lesser restoration do it? Or we just need normal restoration then, maybe? Temporary negative levels.
Matricium Turinos!
Yep, got rid of it. Good. Do all the important buffs and quick save. Temple of the Good Hunt. I should probably rest, but I'm being dumb. Zenedra looks at you in alarm and irritation, but she quickly regains her composure. Her tone is threatening. So, you found my little refuge then, Commander. I can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry, and you, no doubt, plan to wreak the same mayhem you did in the Ivory Sanctum. Why don't you come back another time? The woman's words carry a taunting edge. I was so looking forward to seeing little Callado, but it seems you've killed him. Have you no shame? It wasn't the boy's fault that he fell into my clutches. Anyone in his position would have broken too. Why didn't you just turn around and leave without condemning the boy to death? You've got a heart of stone. I like it. Yeah. It is better It is better to kill enemies without any excess emotion, methodically. But I cannot deny that when I dispatch this smirking cultist from this world, I will do so with sincere pleasure. What are you doing here? The woman smiles deviously. This is the temple of the Horned God. You can appreciate the irony. Grubby peasants were worshipping a god with a stag's head above, while down in the crypt I was performing masses for Baphomet, the father of Minotaurs. You idiot crusaders never even considered that the enemy could be hiding in your own holy places. This place was my secret lair, the place where I enlightened those who were seeking. But now that you have destroyed our stronghold in the Ivory Sanctum, it is time for the servants of Baphomet to go west, to a less dangerous location. Why didn't the temple cleric tell anyone about you? Because she put a curse on him. Zenedra scoffs. That cowardly little pup. I came here and ordered him to obey me, and he didn't even put up a fight. I placed a curse on him, one my master taught me. If that little wimp allowed anyone but a true servant of Baphomet into the crypt, he would be doomed to an excruciating death. It was fun watching the torment of the pitiful little coward. You talk like a demon, but you are not one. Don't you realize that in the eyes of your masters you are a piece of mortal scum, just like the people you torment? Daeron's whisper becomes insinuating and chillingly compelling. And that won't make her understand. Show her what a real demon looks like. Let her see your true self. Let her tremble, plead, and finally realize what she is for you and your kind. Red sparks slowly start to burn in the succubus's eyes, but then she flinches and looks at the Count with the same horror as she might a venomous snake. Your idea of fun is cruel. Why are you making sport of me? If you got your way, don't you know what I could do to my companions? What I could do to you? Ah, Arushale. Now the threats have started. Demons are supposed to frighten upstart mortals, but wait, you're not like that. You'll pay for what you did to this poor boy. Zenedra smirks. For what I did to this one in particular? What about all the other poor mortals that you herded toward me to be slaughtered? This boy is but a drop in the ocean of souls that I have corrupted and led into treachery. How dare you defile this temple? Zenedra hisses in fury. How dare I? I am the defiler of temples. I am the temptress of priests. I am the thief of relics and shrines. I am Zenedra. Who are you to barge into my sanctuary? Begone. You will not escape me this time. Ha ha! Let's see if you are brave enough to follow me, valiant crusader. Do you have the guts to pursue me into the shrine of Baphomet, the lord of the Ivory Labyrinth? And there she goes. And here I go, just checking around to see if they restocked. If there's anything new that I didn't spot last time. Nope. Okay, let us go then. Oh, hello, Glabrizus. Voracious ones at that. Please let this work. Did I kill her immediately with it? Or did she just die too quick? Oh no, she just died too quick. She didn't have a lot of hit points by the looks of it. Seek and ye shall find. Loot. Oh wow, lots of loot. They're like +2s though, +1s even. She did have some good scrolls though. Unfinished letter. The letter was written in haste and left unfinished. Glory to Lord Baphomet. Lady Hepzibah, you should know that the Ivory Sanctum has been raided. The Crusader forces are no doubt continuing their offensive. In light of their victory, it has become dangerous to maintain an underground sect in this region. I trust that Lord Baphomet would value a living Sinedra more highly than a dead one. Therefore, I hope that he will not punish us for our forced retreat. The commander of the Crusaders is too dangerous for us to sit here under her nose. I have summoned all loyal members of the sect. When all is ready, we will set out west via secret routes. I am relying on you to... he couldn't finish. There's nothing new. It's just the shrine that I've been to before.
I'm gone.
And then it's gone. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Oh, I never looted these. Who am I? Wait, did you just not aggro? Have you been waiting here all the time? Did you just watch me slaughter everybody? Any more of you? I just casually missed. Okay, that's the edge of the map then. Fine, let's go. We killed them. Maybe they'll get reborn in Act 4. And we can kill them again. You say, it won't let me move the map. There we go. Wait, where do you go? Oh, you just joined up with that. Yeah, I remember now. I didn't clear you out because there's a lot of enemies there. I need to go down here. Have you finished building? Teleportations, it's 5 days. Yeah, forget that. We'll just walk, I guess. I'm gonna go to Wintersun first, though. Ooh, Crusader Affairs. Hello. Events. A problem with 9 lives. The Quartermaster's... Hi PD, how are you today? I hope you're well. Enjoy your lurk. The Quartermaster's brought cats. Cat. To Dresden so that they would keep the stores safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat to sneak into the city and wreak havoc. The soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the quartermasters are against it. Don't you dare hurt the cats. What do we get? We are not getting rid of the cats. Okay. Energy points income increases by 5. So it costs 100 energy to increase the energy income. Permanently by 5? Hang on a minute. Leadership. I need logistics and I need leadership. We're going to ask the Cult of Bastet for help. Because this deducts logistics. This deducts leadership. And I don't want either of those. And we're not getting rid of the cats. Ask the Cult of Bastet for help. Social, remembering the Cult of Bastet, poorly known in Aviston, sent a few letters to Osirian. Priestesses of the goddess of cats are willing to identify the demons and remain to care for the cats. Their knowledge of divine rituals will prove useful to the crusade. Development. Oh, Bastion to Fortress. It costs a lot. Yes, no getting rid of cats, or we'll send LeFay after you. Cat. Okay. Let's go back. Also, hi FLC fan, how are you today? I hope you're well. No. Continue the march until you are exhausted. Then, and only then, will you get to rest. They finished the day again. Fate of the Dirty Squealer. I think I wanted to do... Yeah, not these, because they're spells based. Whenever the wearer is attacked, the enemy has to pass a reflex saving throw or suffer a -10 penalty on damage rolls for 1 round. I think that's what I wanted to do. Oh no. I think I wanted to do this one because it's hilarious. And there's no save to it, it's just when I crit. Under this effect, the creature starts to hear loud noises, suffering a -2 penalty to attack and damage rolls and AC. One second, I need to check what belts Daron has on. Physical perfection. So he'd lose Dex and Constitution. The Dex is his attack bonus. It's lower at the moment because of this. Which I suppose is fine. Belts. Fate of the Dirty Squealer. Belts. A wizard with a dark past and fearsome reputation claims to be familiar with the rituals of the Omoxes who serve the demon lord Jubilex. He will extract a crimson shard of mica to replace the eye of a mud golem captured in battle and place it on the commander's gear. If all goes well, the power hidden in the stone will flow into the item onto which it is placed. It is necessary to decide what kind of item it will be. Yes. Secret dispatch. Oh god, I have to go to town for it. 7 days. I get 17 energy points per day. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, 50 marksman, you say? Because I think that one, 5 shadow dancers. They hit like a truck. Oh, you get taunt. Okay. But damn, plus 33 to damage a grand tier unit. Oh. No, I want to tell KLS's friends about the truth. I use marksman. It's just going to take 10 days. Nothing else to do there. Right. Oh, it's at the paladins. I don't want the conscripts at all. Inquisitors, fine. Don't mind them. Crusader army, you can go back to Dresden. Can't recruit anyone new yet, so I don't know whether I want to take Almaty up to, wait, here? Yeah, level 10 demon army there, and there's a level 10 demon army there. But this has a hell of a lot more units just to get through. That does have a lot of dretch though. Fighters, dretch, shears, Nalfishnay, Glabrizu, cultists. You know what, Almaty? You're going on a journey. 140 MP? God damn, that is a long journey. Why is it that the only way? Yeah, they literally don't connect. 140. Screw it. Let's go. And then my party needs to rest. And oh, it seems like you are deliberately goading me, trying to make me fall, Darren. But why? Why? Because I am a terrible person, darling. Haven't you realized that yet? At least he's honest. Okay, let's enter Wintersun. And I need to remember to buff. Oh yeah, let's put this camp. I need to go to here. Let's actually stop. Wait. There's only one way up there, yeah. So we're going to actually stop here. because then I'm going to buff.
I'm gone.
There's Nistra, insane half-elf. I can't talk to Nistra. Sister Mia Mia, as I suspected. While everyone thought you dead, you were happy to spit on your vows, your comrades, and the crusade, all for the sake of satisfying your own curiosity. You are a stain on our movement. You are hereby arrested for desertion. What's so bad about being curious? And anyway, I thought we were looking for your very important leader. I thought that when you're an important grown-up, you don't need to ask anybody for permission if you want to go somewhere. Take shelter in the briars, lay thistles under your head, bitter, bitter wolfberries. Quit acting the fool. You'll come with me willingly, or else I'll force you. A barely discernible whisper touches your mind. It sounds like the rustling of sand on ice. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her, leave her, or kill her, and go on your way, or else you will stay here in her place. Hey, who's there? Come out, show yourself. Okay. Seabray? I don't know. You desire to know who I am. I will allow it, but this knowledge is not without cost. Oh no. A terrible figure, a petrified skeleton with branching horns, seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. Mortals, begone. Begone from this place. She is mine. Leave her to me. Oh, could you just take control of them? Who are you? Yeah, however it's pronounced. The sound of the word feels like ice in your ear, like you've just laid your head on a frozen tombstone. I was a druid in old Sarkoris, long, long ago, before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves. While this land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came for it to die, I followed it into death. The smooth, gleaming white stones in the skull's eye sockets are fixed on the petrified tree. Our forests held secrets, ancient sacred truths. The demons brought fire. Flesh and wood burn as well as each other, but stone does not burn. We turned our trees to stone and stood next to them as stone guardians. You chose to stand guard at any cost. Despite the fact that you must be destroyed, your loyalty warrants respect. If all Sarkorians were like you, I would be fighting a much different war right now. Good, you understand us because you are the same as us. You also have stone inside, in the place where others have a heart. That is good. Why do you say that Mia Mia belongs to this place? The insolent, foolish mortal came here seeking the secrets of the old forests. Well, I allowed her to glimpse them. But these secrets come at a cost. To preserve them, to escape the fire into the embrace of stone, we paid with our lives and souls. It is only fair that she should pay the same price. Ivu cowers slightly. He's hurting her because she's curious. Bad, scary man. Going to places of secrets and learning those secrets, that's a normal thing to do. It was very bad and painful for you. Now you're sharing your pain with her, and with us, but it won't make you feel any better. Even if we all died right here, it wouldn't make you any more alive. Let her go, please. She's not to blame for what happened to you. Do not insult us with your foolish pity, mortal. We have no need of it. How can you insult someone with pity? Pity comes from a place of good. We are crusaders. We fight demons. We share a common enemy. We're on the same side. On the same side of what? The front, where you foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss for our mutilated lands? No, mortal. I may despise you less than I do the demons, but I am on one side. You are on another. Let me take her, name a price for her life, and I will pay it. She partook of our secrets. There is but one price for them. The life and soul of all who wish to possess them. I will accept no other payment. She's not yours, monster. If you won't release her willingly, I'll free her by force. I'm probably going to regret this, but eh. Go on then, try. Oh wow. Ember? Oh god, you can't do that. Ember. Do this. Actually, which one's that? That's the better one. I think. Wow. That is a lot of lost ability score. I'm suffering the... What is this guy? What are you up there, Ember? What the hell? Oh, you have a staff. That was a lot of ability score damage. Land's dark moans, wind's grey songs, muttering something indecipherable. Mia drops to her knees before the Sabri's dust, grasping handfuls of it and pouring it from one hand to the other. What a sorry sight. Get up, Sister Mia, you must stand trial. Mia, who? The madwoman looks at Nistra with empty, uncomprehending eyes. She's not herself. We'll send her to the rear for healing. You are too lenient, but I suppose she has punished herself enough already. Good God, how much damage was dealt to me? Minus... No, fatigued. Ability damage. My God. Your ability damage went down stupid amount. So, Darren, what does heal do again? All of the following adverse.
Fabrizio Turinos!
I really wish it would not reset you down there.
Fabrizio Turinos!
Cures disease. Oh, okay, great.
Fabrizio Turinos! Fabrizio Turinos! Fabrizio Turinos! Fabrizio Turinos! Fabrizio Turinos!
Hansa also got red.
Fabrizio Turinos!
Well then. Did they at least drop loot? Oh, that looks like a cool helmet. What? Ooh, okay. monk weapon stuff. Ah, the Shapeshifter's Helm. This helm grants its wearer a +2 bonus to AC while in wild shape. It also grants 1 additional use of wild shape per day if the wearer has this class ability, so it's useless for me. Let's just go down to this rather than climbing up the hill. Well, I guess that would be closer. I'm just going to have a quick drink while we get here. Trust, does Reginald Derenge understand the concept? Apparently not, for didn't. Yeah. You need to go down here now. Random encounter. Fight, because it's free loot. Hello.
Let's have some fun.
Thank you for the loot.
Follow my steps.
Okay. I don't have diplomacy because am I using it on Kael'Essa? God damn it. Why? Fine. Amati, carry on your run. Oh good, you can go that way. Yeah, let's rest. Ember, if you think that life is suffering and there is no hope, then why do you bother to heal all those people? If I were you, I'd take myself off to the nearest tavern and raise a large mug of milk to their soon-be-departed souls. Or soon-to-be-departed souls. If death came quickly to all, like a dream, that would be good. But they are not dying, they are fighting to live, so I need to help them. Okay, to the Extirpator's camp. Oh, god damn it. Kinda still want to keep Daron in the party. Ooh, I can recruit now. Split. Recruit. Recruit those. They are so good with the damage. Where is Almaty? You're all the way over here. You're too far away. Damn it. I have to slow you down slightly. Yeah, ever so slightly. Okay. I wonder what the limit is. At least maybe it's not as low as I thought. Okay. Group manager. 3 days and 11 hours. Yeah. That means I'm going to have to level him up. Oh, that's going to be annoying. It's taking 3 days to do it. Am I going to get to move my own units? Wait, what? Okay. Hey, my level went up. Important inspection. A group of officials from Nerosian is on its way to Dresden. They want to inspect how well the crusade is organised. What kind of welcome should they receive? Cold. Okay. Income increase. Show things as they are. Bring the officials to the front lines. What do I need? I do need leadership. I need logistics. I don't need diplomacy. So I don't need diplomacy is the only one. Income. That's not really a lot. I'm going to do the military one. Bring the officials to the front lines. Sealer escorted the committee to the front lines where the pampered bureaucrats were forced to learn of the hardships of military life firsthand. Having gotten caught up in a surprise attack and personally witnessed the demons' brutality, the inspectors swore to supply the army with everything it may need and do so diligently. That's amazing. Okay. May as well do it. It only takes 2 days to solve? Sure, why not? Has my party fully changed over? Yes, it has. So I quickly need to tab out and social and mute you, pause, and move you off to the side here. So I can tab back in. And where's the written version? There we go. Oh, I don't think I actually get much. Level 14, all the skills done. However, I do need to do this one as well. Okay. What gear are you using? You have no rings. Okay. Don't really have too much to give you. You need that though. Heavy armor. Okay, let's quick save. Let's move you to here. Enter. Well, this looks welcoming. I should probably actually look at his spellbook because he has nothing. Yeah, I set him up with nothing. Yeah, he'll do. Oh, Cat's Grace Mass might be good because I don't think you have Cat's Grace Mass. Wisdom. Shouldn't one of you be casting full strength mass? Fairly sure Camellia had it. It's Eagle's Splendor, Owl's Wisdom. Yeah, full strength. So why is this here? Okay, no idea why that's there. No, you had Cat's Grace Mass. Put you there, give you another heal. It's Eagle Soul. Oh wow, oh, it's only one round per level though. What is that? Oh, protection from energy. That'll do for now. Quick save so I don't have to do it again. No one's buffed, so... Or everyone's buffed. They're all dead. Wait, what's that? Do you hear that sound? Oh, that's a purple worm. Or a gluttonous maw. It's level 22 magical beast. Okay, 39 con. 39 AC. Great. You literally have nothing set up. That's how little I use these people.
Well, hello there.
Trap. Okay. Lick you off.
You are nothing before me.
That wasn't that difficult. The monster is dead. Wiping the sweat from his face, Social looks over the battlefield. It's the extirpators. This enemy must have been more than they could manage. The cleric folds his hands in a short funeral prayer. This is what happens when you lose your vigilance. They could have killed that beast had they not let it catch them off guard. It's embarrassing to see. Your fellow warriors are dead. Social speaks through his teeth, slowly, barely controlling himself. Do you really not have any other words for them except criticism and mockery? This is not mockery. There is nothing funny about a foolish, pointless death, and reading the last rites for them is not my job, priest, but yours. I liked fighting this big evil thing. Maybe we can find another one. Maybe we can look for it. Do you want me to look for it? But don't start dinner without me. You won't, will you? And why is Social so sad? I don't like it when people are sad near me, and I'm not. It makes me feel strange. Ivy lowers her nose and snorts sadly. Do you see your brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. The relief is palpable in the young cleric's voice. What can you say about the bodies? They died not long ago. Judging by the wounds, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Looks like the imposter sent us into a trap. Yes, looks like it. Let's return to Dresden and... Social clenches his fists. Oh, Shelland, help me endure this entire story. You know I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights, I hate them. I really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. Why do you hate Hell Knights so much? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or who perhaps even enjoy it. What are they doing on our side? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? Perhaps it's because your side wants to win battles, at least some of the time. Social presses his lips, vexed. Yes, and that's an even bigger disgrace. Aren't the forces of good inherently strong enough to win? Can evil really only be overcome by making a deal with another evil? Don't bring your metaphysics into this. Stop blaming your own incompetence on cosmic forces. The side of good isn't weak. It's you. Damn, Rachel. This is quite a debate. My heart is with you, Social, but I'd bet my money on Regil. What does your faith say about it? It's a temptation and I must overcome it. Their cruelty stirs indignation in me. I'd like to believe it's righteous, but they also call their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil. But Goddess, it is so hard. I often notice the wise often think their way into traps that a simple man wouldn't even dream of. You don't like that we are strong, but you don't train to become stronger than us, because for you it would mean becoming like us. What can I say to that? Stay weak. You really haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up. The things he said about my brother, I admit that I want to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. You should take up chiropractic care. It is a dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it. And worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. Let's go, we have to talk to that imposter again. And Sociel nods without saying a word. But first, we are going to loot everything. Because it would be a shame not to take these supplies back and sell them to someone who can sell them on to me. Ooh. Living Flame. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm... Wait, I could have bought this, I think? Oh, another trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are.
I'll watch your back.
Can you also disarm this one for me? Thank you, Camellia.
I hope you appreciate
And loot
this.
that.
Now
That's...
what is that?
That is loot. It's athletics without a check. Yep, you got me. Ravenous Greater Shadow.
The world in crimson!
One person crit, so everybody got an attack of opportunity and then they crit with the attacks of opportunity, which triggered it again. Which is so dumb, but it's awesome. Bodies torn to pieces, steel armor crumpled like paper. Judging by the burrow's form, it was dug by an incredibly huge purple worm. You mean this one?
Let's head out.
Gotta check over here. Ooh, that's cool. Giant crack in the diseased, parched land. Deep down, a huge branching burrows. Hidden loot here. Fine, I guess we'll leave. Also just gonna go and open a window because it's warm. Be right back in a second. I never really want to open my window because a lot of the times there are boy racers that go up and down the road in just really loud. But also my neighbours are quite loud, especially their kids who they don't shut up. I think everything's fine. I could just teleport there. Oh, it finished. Nice. Switch to that real quick. I was moving you back to Dresden, right? Yep. You have no more movement. I think I'm just going to move you down here. You're going to stay up here for defense. Duration 13 days. Oh, nice. Recruitment though. Don't want clerics, I don't want axe hunters, even though they're quite nice. Let's search and refresh them. Raiders. Hound masters I have. More paladins I could get as well. Cuirassiers. Don't deal a lot of damage, unfortunately. I really just want more marksmen. Because they do tons of damage. Do I? These have a lot of health. What does Citizen have? You have Hound Masters, Hedge Knights, Hell Knights, and then you're missing 2. You have the Paladins. Okay. Hound Masters, Hedge Knights. You always buy more of the Bellflower Fighters as well. Screw it. You need to march over to Almaty. You need to march over to Setsuna, who is down here. Okay. Teleported back. So let's quick save. Let's get into Dresden. True range. AC. Need more archery rangers. Is it this man? Yes, it was. You have a garrison archery range. You have an inn, so I can't build it. You have an archery range, 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 you have an inn, so I can't build it. You have an inn as well. However, let's go and build. Because I think I can build something else in there. Like a market, maybe. Maybe not. What quests do I have left? Okay, that's ongoing. On the cusp of the abyss. Okay, I can do that now. I need to do this. I also need this. So close to maximizing all the crusade stats. And I need to do it because this is the last chapter I can. Enter. Okay. The outcast, streets, prison. Let's go to the prison. I'm gonna have add in progress. I'm gonna have a quick drink. Okay. I still can't believe his name is Graham in this fantasy world. It's like, how evil were your parents? Like Sociol, Daron, Regil, Camellia, Arushale, Rilu Volesh, Darazand, Graham. It's like, why? Might as well run into someone called Bob or Fred or Karen. God, I hope we don't run into a Karen. She's probably a demon. She'll be a demon that thinks she's a devil because she thinks she's always right and in the law. She's actually stupidly chaotic. I agree, Rex. Karens are awful. The meme Karens. Come on. Waiting for the ad to finish. Quick save. Okay, Graham. Well, did you talk to the extirpators? The extirpators, they're all dead. That's a shame. I think I'm welling up. It was a trap. You were hoping the monster would kill us too. Accusations again. You can say whatever you like, but where's the proof? You can't scare me. Listen, do you understand the situation you've gotten yourself into? You'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us and hope that after everything you've done, we still have a little mercy for you. Ha! Mercy? I'd be a fool to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brother are. My whole back is covered with scars because of his mercy. That's not true, Sociol mutters silently. It can't be true. Tell me what really happened. Or what? I'm going to go for the good option. Nothing. This is a request, not a threat. Got it. You don't even need to threaten. Your title speaks for itself. Alright, I got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, locks are good, you got me. I'll hope for your... The imposter casts a vicious look at Sociol. Your mercy. Well, listen, this time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the extirpators. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag Trevor. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him? How? Where? How could you even say such a thing? Sociol's voice is choked with grief and rage. The imposter enjoys the look on Sociol's face. Keep listening. Don't interrupt me. We were hunting a chimera back then. It's an easy job for the extirpators. Even with all the demonic freakishness the wound gives a chimera. We were driving it toward your boy Trevor. He was preparing to attack, and then a demon appears, a huge one, scary, in a black mask. Bam! Rips one knight to pieces. Bam! There goes another one. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good. I'll take him." And he picks him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Well, what could we do? That demon was chopping up knights left, right and centre. What could we do? We turned and ran. Then the rest of our guys caught up to us. They executed a few of us on the spot as a warning and made the others slaves. Live bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out of the whole unit, and no one has seen Trevor since. What kind of person was Trevor? A real devil. Didn't go easy on anyone. Beat us good. The knights respected him, and us ordinary infantry were afraid to show our faces to him. Where is Trevor now? Are you deaf? I told you, no one knows. A demon dragged him off, a demon in a black mask. As to where and why, you'll have to ask the demons. There used to be a female knight among the extirpators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta? She and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Like to remember him. I'm telling you, those two deserved each other. When Trevor was gone, that crazy bitch wanted all of us to be executed. The whole unit. The Paralytic refused to waste people. He said we would be useful as slaves. She made a scene and then transferred to another order. Good riddance. What happened to the extirpators? He literally just checked the camp. You saw what happened to them. They died. I don't care. I'm not going to cry about them. They killed a lot of beasts, but there's always someone stronger. That demon wiped them out. Only the ones who ran survived. You said 3 of you survived. Where are the other 2? I think they were going to go to Canabras. They wanted to pretend to be refugees and then wing it. Do you want to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. I heard they planned to build a shelter there to stay away from the local commander. Social, have you heard enough? Yes. Social's voice sounds hollow and he looks totally lost. I have. So it's true. My brother betrayed everything we believed in. The war has broken many people. Trevor was the victim of others' cruelty. I would like to think that, but it's another sweet lie. Trevor wasn't a victim. He had power and used it to torment others. Trevor betrayed everything we believed in, all our vows. He went to war to protect people, and in the end he tortured them. Commander Tirabade was right. I shouldn't have tried to learn what happened to him. Forgive me, Selena, I need to be alone now. Without looking at the imposter, Social leaves the prison. Bye! Who's a good little Rex? Who's a good little boy? At least you get an XP. Oh, I can talk to him again? The imposter is staring at the cracks in the ceiling. You again, what else do you need? I kind of want to let him go because my mythic path is all about freedom. You are free. Go. Seriously? I thought I was going to die here. Well, thank you, Commander. I hope we don't meet again. Yeah. And he just poof, gone. Reloading Dresden, reloading Dresden, reloading Dresden. There we go. It's a forbiddenly high AC. Hello game? This is a first. I think the game crashed. See if it responds. Where did it last save? Okay, we're closing the game. And reopening. That's a first. It's literally the first time the game has crashed on me. Where did it save last, or is it my quick save? Demons, daemons, and devils are 3 types of creatures, each evil and dangerous in their own way. Oh, I think it's... Yeah, okay. You and Free go, and then he bamfs out. Can we leave this time? Okay, that loaded quick. At least it worked. Quick save. Okay then. Okay, I'm not doing that one. To go here. Neville looks surprised. Commander, what's your succubus pal done this time? What are you talking about? You don't know either, huh? Weird. Who gave the order then? Arushale is locked up in Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story then there? There then. If you ask me, it's one of 2 things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was Arushale herself and she just felt like locking herself up in a cell. Which one seems more likely to you? Have you noticed anything odd about her recently? I suppose I have. She's been even more secretive than usual. Before, my people would spot her every now and then as she observed the ordinary folk going about their business. But lately she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. Oh, and one more thing, believe it or not, but one of my spies swears he heard her crying out there on her own. I'll definitely talk to her. All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting for her redemption just like you, but who can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? Oh, I thought, is he going to teleport me there? No. Irbeth looks a little puzzled, but salutes you as protocol demands. Commander, you have a letter from Mendev. It was sent via the Church of Iomedae by a trusted courier from the Nerosian archives. It is sealed and signed by Inquisitor Leota. Oh, Hawkblade. And I was asked to deliver it to you personally. So that's what I'm doing. Urbeth hands you a sealed scroll. Why do you look so puzzled? I know Inquisitor Leota very well. His nickname is Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field. He does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he was doing in Nerosian, in the archives of all places. The most dangerous things the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches or cultists. On second thoughts, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Thank you, Urbeth. You can leave now. The paladin salutes you again and leaves. Okay. Newest to oldest. Got some diamonds. Okay. Esteemed Knight Commander, I am writing to you regarding the case which you so graciously helped me to investigate. I hasten to inform you that I may have discovered something that will help us finally unravel the mystery of what happened in the place known to us both. It may also help to neutralize the source of this mystery. My current research compels me to take a short trip outside Mendev, but I will return shortly and find you wherever you are at the moment. I urge you not to take any further steps in this regard without me. The danger may be much more serious than both you and I presumed at the beginning. May the gods be with you. Leota Hawkblade, servant of the people of Mendev and loyal inquisitor of Our Lady Iomade. It is crucial that he does not suspect a thing. You know who I mean. I do. And I kind of want to go poke at it. Just to see what happens. Oh, but let's go and talk to Arushale, because it's Arushale. Where are you? You imprisoned yourself with the door open. Arushale stands in the middle of the room, immersed in painful contemplation. Seeing you approach, she recoils in fright. No, don't come any closer. Closer, please, don't. Why are you here? This is where I belong. You shouldn't be alone with me. Please, I'm begging you. It's dangerous. I am dangerous. The succubus raises her ruby eyes to you, and you notice streaks of tears on her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature. But it's so hard. The abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please just leave me here in this cell. Let these walls be my cloister. And don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. Are they always like this? But speaking from experience, it never goes well for me. So I'm just going to push. What's going on with you? Please talk to me. I know it's not easy for you, but I can help if you let me. You really do want to help me. You want to save a beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you. The succubus sighs. Fine, I'll tell you why I'm here, and after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. You shut your mouth. You've been so kind to me. You've treated me like I already deserved your kindness, like I wasn't a demon, but a mortal. And Arushale's cheeks blush, I'm starting to feel that you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, talk to you, touch you. Is that such a bad thing? It's bad.
Half a year already, Zerabi.
Yes, half a year already, and it still feels weird. Thank you, Setis. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. Yeah, half a year. It's stupid. Where does time go? Considering that I've streamed every single day for that half a year. I'm doing okay, just feeling really, really warm because of the weather. Even though it's a bit cooler today. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I had a very weird shift at work yesterday. So that's a thing. We barely got a delivery. And we couldn't work through all of our back stock. It's bad. It's very, very bad. I'm a demon, remember. I taint everything I touch. You're talking to someone who just literally created a floating island. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from the one who trusted her. I still possess this weapon, whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snail, snake, toad. I don't remember. Like an animal that can't help but sting, even when it doesn't want to. In my previous life, I had many lovers. Some were my tormentors, who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived, and for others, I was their tormentor. I devoured, degraded, and drained their souls dry. Every single day, I struggled to suppress this desire, this unholy hunger inside me. But when you're near, with a sob, Arushale wipes away her tears. Forgive me, please, please forgive me. I don't want to want that, but every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me. Frightening, demonic desires. I can't curb them. As I look at you, I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. Arushale hides her blushing face in her hands. Oh, wow! You can go like the very devout Christian approach. Share. Why don't you share your desires with me? Maybe we could satisfy some of them without harming anyone. No, don't tell me that. My mind is like a tinderbox right now. If you say things like that, my control could snap. I'd pounce on you like a ravenous larva on meat. Arushale pauses and takes a couple of deep breaths. I ask you, no, I beg you, in the name of Desna, please don't ever say anything like that to me again. Mortals can flirt with each other without harming anyone, but you're flirting with the abyss. One playful comment could instantly wipe out all my years of effort and turn me back into a monster. Can't you control your own abilities? Can't you kiss someone without leeching their life force? Not even if you try really hard? I can't control myself. Sometimes one look at an attractive mortal is enough to send me mad, with the desire to pounce on them and suck them dry. Some mortals would probably like that. Just saying. It takes all my strength just to turn away and leave. What would happen if I... The demon runs her fingers over her lips and finishes in a barely audible voice. I haven't done it in so long. I don't have the strength to fight it. I think I understand. I'm not angry with you. Thank you. I still have much work to do to rid myself of my inner monster. Mortals can also have bad thoughts and desires. Yes, but those are not that powerful. What your kind has are mere fantasies, but what I have, they represent the deepest part of my essence, who I am. Beyond that, my desires are built on centuries of wickedness that would turn the stomach of even the most depraved mortal. Darren, she's testing you. You know I'm not without sin either. Really? I can't picture it. Rushlee peers timidly into your eyes. Would you care to tell me? To share with me? Taken things that didn't belong to me. Demons see the property of others as spoils free for the claiming. I've never been greedy, so it was rather easy for me to teach myself not to take anything that belongs to others. It was much harder to understand why I shouldn't do it. Thank you for sharing with me. Turns out that even you are not entirely free from evil. A wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that he has sinned, this means he still retains a chance for redemption. Mortals often do bad things, even without demons tempting them to do so, but many mortals also realize when they are doing something bad, they can repent and they can try to make things right. That's the main thing I'm trying to learn from you mortals. You don't have to hide away from me in this cell. Please, come out of there. But these desires, they're tearing me apart. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? I'm not gonna do that because she didn't want me to mention it. This one makes a lot of sense. Desires are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. Tell me yourself, not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? I either want 3 or 4. But as a sufferer of depression, you've told me yourself, not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings. Would that be so bad? Would it? Rushlee ponders that for a while and then nods to herself. You're right, some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams the others come, cruel, violent, demonic ones, and I don't know how to separate them. I don't even think I want to do any of the other options. But I kind of want to do this one as well. Desires are not deeds. We don't send people to prison for their thoughts. You wouldn't say that if you knew what I was thinking. You have no inkling of what my desires are. If only you could see what I'm imagining right now. For thoughts like these, I deserve more than a prison cell. I deserve the gallows. You want to learn to live like a mortal. Then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. But what if I slip up? Until I learn how not to be a monster, anyone close to me is in danger. Yeah, I'm with this all the way. There's no use in trying to hide from your nature. You must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all? You know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? What is it you see in me that I fail to see in myself? She wrings her hands and falls silent for a long time. When she starts speaking again, her voice seems firmer, as if she has found some source of inner strength. Thank you for believing in me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in this cell anymore. If you say that I won't slip up, that means I won't. Rushlee smiles at you timidly. I will watch you until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do. Without evil and violence in my heart, I'll learn to look at you the way you deserve. Oh. Oh. You got more. Oh god, you've got so many options. I'm sorry that your dream turned into a nightmare. Don't be sorry for me, it's all part of my journey, and it would be very naive to imagine my path to redemption as a sequence of pleasant dreams only. I've already described my countless evil deeds to you. Mortals suffer from nightmares born of their past, and I am glad that I had a chance to experience them as well. That shadow from your dream, who was it? Please don't ask. I don't want to be reminded of it. I knew him in the past and I was hoping that he would never reappear in my life. We both caused each other a lot of pain. Please don't make me relive it all again. Why did the shadow in your dream call you their venomous butterfly? Ursula doesn't look you in the eye. I poisoned him. My lies, my capriciousness, my temptation. No, I can't. Let's talk about something else. I'm sorry, but I don't want to remember who I used to be and what I used to do to others. Don't you feel lonely in there? I do, but I must stay here until I have firm control over my desires. Otherwise, something horrible might happen. I have to go. I will be watching you. Good.
I'm gone.
Pleasant outcome. I should have quick saved, because leaving this place last time crashed the game. Please don't crash the game. Oh, great. Quick save. Now I need to wait for this, which is just the Crusade management.
Follow my steps.
So I think I'm not going to be taking a month to complete the stuff that I need. Because that's how long it's going to take Queen Galfrey to get here. The 3 Crusaders are actually ready, aren't they? Hang on a second. Let's go back to the streets. And let's go to the Commander's Court. Because I want to see if there's anything new here. All 3 Desnan adepts are busy. Ilks is praying, Aranka is practicing a new song, and Thor is immersed in his scrolls, stealing the occasional glance at Aranka. It's a general mood. Well, not everything is going smoothly. Okay, so it's still the same. You just never said anything.
Let's head out.
Halfling warriors. I think I can even get down there. Never noticed it before. You probably don't want to say anything.
Let's be careful.
Love how there's a random bed. 'Cause this place makes no sense. Okay, Matrix, see what you have for sale, sort by price. Most of the stuff is what I've sold to you. What's this? Okay. And that's it, actually. Bulk selling all this junk. So that. You, and you, and you. Should be put in masterwork, I guess, because it's cold iron. Selling you because I don't need you. Named. Sell, 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 sell. Keep, sell, sell. Just a +2, so sell, sell. I think I might just sell the braces of armor because the people that use them have mage armor and it clashes with it, so that's fine. Deal. You have almost 200k.
Tread lightly.
Let's go back to the Citadel while I have a quick drink. Who wants to talk to me in the Citadel? Not a quest here, unless it's the outcast. Oh, I need to do these if I have the stuff for it. So I'm going to have to go back out into Dresden. Irabeth? No. Virgil?
I'm gone.
No one in here. I'm slightly confused about this. Unless it's the Crusade management. Because it said there was a quest here, but I didn't see what it was. Weird.
Follow my steps. I think I'm just going to do more of the Crusade management and get this over and done with. Because I still need to do certain things. Still need to maximize all the levels for stuff. Which I'm getting very close to. Not so much with logistics.
these two going, which is leadership and diplomacy. Military I can get elsewhere. I need logistics. Like these. One fort of the Bastion level with at least 6 out of the 9 construction slots filled can be upgraded to a fortress level. I may do that real quick. And I just realised I left the Crusade menu. So I'm going to need to just go straight back into. Okay, this one. Oh. To manage the fortress, god damn it. There we go. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. That is possible. Development. 5,000, 1,000. Buy resources. So that's going to be 3.7, so let's just do 1.3 and 600, almost 700 and need 1,000. Let's just do 350. I have the money. And I have to wait a day. Or do I just buy all the money now? 397 and the 53. Yeah, screw it. 14 days to solve. Terrible. Skip day. Need to continue moving. You need to continue moving. Can you make it that? No, you can't. So it's gonna leave. Merge. Go. This might be a tough fight. Skip a day. Okay, Defenders of Freedom. Yamata Zatas. Good. Can I do it again? Available again in 5 days. Recruitment growth for trainable units reduces by 10%. The cost of recruiting mercenary units increases by 10% for 14 days. But it gives me leadership. Which I need. Or at least I think it does. 3 days to solve? Sure, do it. I need the letter about K. Lesser to finish. Almaty. Continue on. No. Quick save from here instead. And let's try it. This might go poorly. I need to take out the Dretch, of all things. Stinking Cloud is god-awful. The cultists are fine, the Shears can be fine. Stinking Cloud is the worst thing for us. They're not taking as much damage as I thought they would. They didn't get affected by Stinking Cloud? Interesting. I don't know whether they can't attack anything though, is the problem. 2 to 28, so I could kill them. 2 to 20. Just try it. That kind of sucked. Till the end of round, each unit can perform this action only once per round. Let's do it. If I weaken the Glabreeze, you kill the Glabreeze, which is great. The cultists are getting awfully close, although they don't move us that far. I do need to take out the Vrock as well. So they just do the... kind of don't care about them. That sucked. Unavailable? Oh, did I use it? Oh, I haven't been yet. You do to them? Fear. Great. Kind of worried about the cultist fighters. You kill them. Kill them. Would love another turn for morale. Didn't happen. They're just gonna murder. They got affected by the stinking gas. That is amazing. You can't attack because the cultist fighters. Confuse do. Nearest unit. Let's risk it. I think these are dead. Unless they skip their turns. Oh, still alive. It's their turn themselves. Ow. That's not good. Honestly, I think I need to not even concentrate on the dretch. I may reload this. Because I did lose a lot of damage on the dretch, and they're not... The only threatening thing about them is the sinking cloud. But my units seem not to be affected for a lot of it. Side you. I'm gonna start weakening them all as I'm going. Rangers are useless. They don't do very much damage at all. Actually do decent damage, it's just I think they have so many hit points. So if you take out the cultists, maybe take out the Glabrezu. I can probably take them out with this, yes. Good, not affected. You summon the Varrock again. Oh, you got another turn and obliterated my headhunters. Well, that's unfortunate. The sheer are the problems, to a certain extent. I think I'm just going to damage these as much as I can because they do hit hard. Then... Damage some of the Varrock. Okay. You can at least take out the Nalfishnir. The Varrock. Please get another turn. No. It's unfortunate. You can't kill anybody. You're terrible. You get affected. When these get affected, that is bullshit. Oh, you son of a bitch, you got an extra turn. To cure you. My characters can't do a damn thing because of Stinking Cloud. Can't even hover. Yeah, Stinking Cloud. Last one more round. It's the only thing I've got going for me right now. Okay, this should hopefully go a little bit better. I'm really worried about how much damage the Dretch are going to be able to do. The cultist fighters even. It got affected by its own stinking cloud. Do this. Take the Dretch. You can weaken them. You weaken them. Hopefully you can kill. No, God, you can't get anywhere close to killing them. Let's do Song of Seasons. Hopefully the mongrels can kill them. Good. And they deal a boatload more damage. And bam! We heal. Do it again. Need to kill 34 to 45, that's not as much as I was hoping. Kill 1, kill 15, then the spell goes off and we heal. And my infirmary size is not full. Awesome. This went a lot better. I hyper-focused on the Dretch before when I didn't really need to. And apparently they can only use Stinking Cloud like twice. I didn't expect. Nice. Might be enough to get my military up. Ooh, you might level up. Having pushed the enemy back to the strait, the Crusaders came to a reluctant halt. On the bank opposite stood a large army of demons. Any attempt to cross would bring catastrophic losses, so the officers ordered the construction of temporary fortifications on the bank. If demons tried to cross the strait, they would meet with a hostile reception, to say the least. It's not that big of an army. Intimidation, offensive training, outflank, flanking grants. Okay. Defeating an enemy army adds 1,000 finance points. You mean I get loot? If I ever get you to level 20? But I do want the damage. All units, yeah, plus. So I would have plus 4 damage. Well, Almaty, let's continue on. You should be able to defeat this no problem. If this unlocks more of the map for me, I'm gonna screw. Try and kill the Demodams. can't kill them. Rock at them. Damn. Okay, and then the mongrels kill you. Get an extra turn. Are these guys even going to make it? They made it! Oh no, we took 2 losses. However, will we recover? Well, we recovered. When in doubt, save. Good point. The indescribably huge and formidable Demodan chief didn't even rise from the pile of treasures on which he was sitting to rebuff the attack. There he died, his loins sprawled over a pile of stolen goods and golden coins. The very nature of Demodans, their grotesque forms and penchant for goading others to excess, doomed him to death. Is this the level 11? This is what I need to kill. This exact army. I didn't realise it was here. I need to kill it for a certain reason. That's a lot. Get to that? Sure can. That's a lot of like maybe grand tier units. Oh, they're quick. Very quick. Okay. They're very, very, very quick indeed. This could suck. Dead. Dead. That is painful. Kinda wish Setsuna was here instead. Better shout, actually. I don't mind reloading, especially for the Crusade management, because it's not the best part of the game, to be totally honest. But Setsuna would do great there, in my opinion, because of the spells that he has available. Sending an army down here. Ooh, hello. Yama Azatas. Who are you? Movanik Devas. Let's send them all over here. So why not? Here. Camp on the ferry. That's where I've been wanting to find. Setsuna, you're also going to the same place. It's just going to take you a lot longer. 167. Damn. Where does this... quick save, skip day. Where do you lead to? Do you just straight up join? Yes, you do. I can recruit. I really hate that. I can't afford them. Okay. Rename. Leftovers 3. I honestly should just disband them all at this point. So you just go here. Oh, Almaty, sorry, you go there. Setsuna, you have a long journey ahead of you. Ooh, decrees. Strengthening the chain of command. And I use leadership on this. I just need logistics. Let's have military ranked up. Okay. Oh, damn it. Did not mean to go into that. Fine, let's quick save in here. Okay, skip day. Fort lands of Yath Watch is besieged by an enemy. Oh, they came straight from that. Oh, okay. That's kind of bad. You have the paladins. I don't think. You need like 3 days, right? Can I even build anything here? Not while it's besieged. Fair enough. Giants. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zagelfonts ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve the potion of legendary proportions, but something went wrong. The soldiers who tasted his creation cannot return to their natural form and have grown quite dim. However, the alchemist assures everyone that no harm has been done since giants are more useful than ordinary soldiers. And the usefulness of intelligence in a soldier is debatable in the first place. Really? Material points income increases by 1? Eh. Healing the giants. Crusade morale. Eh. Use giants in battle. What do? They have a lot of hit points. Hit pretty hard. Twice. And can throw rocks. And they have ash leprosy. Okay. Problem is, it only. You only get 2. One second, I just need to AFK real quick. Okay, I'm back. There's people shouting. I do need the logistics. That's the only thing I'm thinking of taking this. Yeah. Because I don't think... They're a mythic unit, they're a large unit and a ranged unit. But they're not a grand tier unit. Do have a lot of AC and hit points though. Wish it told me what damage this did. Now let's do this. Send the giants to perform heavy manual labour. Giants are the ideal candidates for heavy labour. For example, their contribution will be invaluable in the efforts to clear the bed of the West Selen River. This effort will make supply deliveries from Canabras easier. The alchemist Zaglfont strongly endorses this decision. Okay, I'm going to issue that because it won't take long to do. Ooh, that's almost done. Great. Do I buy 15, 65, 53? So 1053. Oh god, it didn't even recruit them. That's full. Wish it automatically created it. Yeah, I don't think the Baroness is getting here quick enough. Left over 3, but I need to split that into another one. So this split that. They have movement again, so move them there, Review. You. Baroness. Okay. This army needs to go here. And across. And then we can merge. So now you got 29 paladins. Setsuna. Where am I sending you again? It's so annoying that this doesn't join anywhere else. Skip a date. Down mutiny. Oh, okay, that completed. Events. A letter about Kaelessa. Kaelessa's friends will be thankful to hear the truth about her fate. 50 marksmen will be recruited at the commander's headquarters. Awesome. Okay, I've done that. Decrees. Work for giants. Strengthen the chain of command. Issue. Chanting this. 5 days to require. Sure. I just need to work on more logistics. Like, that's the only thing that I need to work on. Continue moving the Baroness to where she needs to go, which is gonna take way too long. You need to move down here as well. Okay, skip date. Strengthen the chain of command. Yep, and now I need to go back inside. Cynthia's experiments. Yeah, it's fine. Don't want to do the swarm that walks, so we're okay. Campaign. Take them. Take that. That's it. Okay. Not sure how well these are all going to do. Got a quick save. Oh, you meeting an enemy. Oh, this could be bad. Don't really know how strong your army is. Damage. You feel 0. Yeah, this is gonna go bad. Fact, actually, maybe not. Boomerangs? Stunned. Oh, awesome. Bam. Hey! Problem is, I still think she can't beat the army that's going to take this. Nothing else to recruit, okay. Let's skip another day. Actually, let's go back inside. Because I might be able to upgrade some more units to something else. Commander, I'm glad to report that the reorganization of our army is practically complete. It's time for a counterattack. Gramzada has used his magic to erect a citadel, Storm's Peak, to the south of Dresden to threaten us. We must destroy this fortress, but before we set out, I strongly advise that our officers are informed of the tactical approach we're going to follow on the battlefield from now on. Apart from good soldiers and generals, an army needs a doctrine that states how it intends to win future battles. Personally, I would support a cautious, balanced attack of attrition, based on a defensive style of warfare. A decisive cavalry charge is the best tactic I know. The demons are bloodthirsty, but they're not too eager to die for their cause. If we were to daze them with a powerful strike and shake their confidence, they would choose running for their lives over a selfless stand. We cannot change the fact that our warriors lack the demons' individual might, but our discipline and chain of command are superior. The best way to use it is to maintain a tight formation. We move the foot soldiers up front, withstand the enemy's blow, then perform a quick and crushing counterattack. That is how the Taldan phalanx won their battles or phalanx. That is how we will prevail as well. No matter what bright ideas the general has, no matter what strategies they may devise in advance, in battle a soldier must know how to react. If I were in charge, I would give my officers freedom to act on their own initiative instead of hammering particular tactics into their heads. Your Uplander military lacks cunning. You prefer to fight head-on in situations that call for guile. I say we make use of diversions and sabotage in our tactics. So what do we get? Cavalry rush. Okay. Infantry. All trainable infantry units get charge. All cavalry and ranged units gain the Independence feat. +2 bonus to initiative. Oh yeah. All infantry units gain the debilitating poison ability. The unit's next attack will poison the target and reduce its speed to 0 for 1 round. All units gain the tough feat. Unit has a +2 bonus to saving throws against disease and poison. I think I'm going to take that because it affects all of them. So that's all cavalry. And I don't like charge really. All trainable infantry. This charge is... It is bonus to damage. But I don't really like using infantry. Initiative's not a problem right now because most of my stuff goes first. We'll fight in a defensive formation. Combat exercises will begin shortly. Defensive formation will reduce our losses and preserve our troops' strength for the battles to come. Well, I believe the Military Council has reached a decision on all the necessary reforms. All that's left is to put our army to the test. The siege of Storm's Peak. This battle will show us the worth of all our work we've done. Captain Odan's voice quivers nervously on these last words, and for an instant his mask of composure cracks. Seeing you take notice, he shoots you a look of warning that says, "Not now." Okay, Captain Harmerton. Commander, permission to report. Captain Harmerton looks worried. The army's disposition is growing dangerous. More and more soldiers express their distrust toward you and your mythical powers. They grumble in their lack of understanding of where you are leading them and what your plan is. What's worse, the wary have once again emerged among the officers. They are adding fuel to the fires of sedition, and we've already had cases of direct insubordination. You have to win back the trust of the soldiers forthwith, or else the army will be paralysed. Some privates have already refused to march into battle. I suggest that we make your strategy clear by setting up a bulletin board. It could have a new statement with your name on it every week, every 2 weeks. You could invite delegates from your soldiers to ask any questions they may have. It feels like the soldiers are discouraged and dismayed. We should embolden them by reminding them that the crusade is about more than just death and danger. This is a time of camaraderie and valour too. Maybe we could adorn the city with an inspiring monument or two, the kind that lifts your spirits whenever you walk by. Soldiers have the right to ask their generals questions, but they have no right to disobey orders simply because their curiosity isn't being satisfied. They are committing sabotage, and the penalty for sabotage is a court-martial. We'll build new taverns for our soldiers and pour them free beer on the commander's behalf. That's the easiest way to win their love, yeah. Shit-faced. A monument provides all units with a plus 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale. Only one monument can be built in each fort. Oh. That's kind of big. Gallows. Oh god. Course, Regil. Gallows decreases the chance to skip action due to negative combat morale by 3% for all units. Only one gallows can be built in each fort. A tavern reduces all morale effects in combat by 10%. Okay. A bulletin board provides all units with a plus 3 bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale, and a minus 3 bonus to the chance to skip action due to negative combat morale. So this is essentially 6%. I'm going to do the bulletin board. I do want to take Sealer's offer. Glad to be of service. I'll tell the soldiers to choose their own delegates. You'll have the text of your first address to our troops on your table by today. Damn, you work quick. Quick save. Exactly as well. Wish I could just remove that from showing up. Still just need logistics. Okay, campaign. Honestly, let's try this really quickly. The only reason I'm doing this is because he has Fireball, and they grouped up really, really well. For a little bit more. You really don't do a lot of damage. You do, however. Battle puppies. Oh, we've got another turn. Awesome. Pure moderate runes dispel. Hope they all stay where they are. Yeah, kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. Even the fireball. That went a bit better. These guys are dead. Very much. Yep, there we go. Could throw another fireball here, which might be the better option. Good. And then we slowly keep working on this. I've lost a hell of a lot of it. Units. But I'm sort of okay with that. Do Song of Seasons this time. Hope the puppies survive. And bang. So I mostly lost Hedge Knights and Hell Knights, which is okay, honestly. The pass where Howl Eternal Predatory Winds has been taken. In the times of Sarkoris, the shamans used to call this place the Mountain Flute, and here summon the spirits of the plane of air. The wisdom of Sarkorians pointed them to a place where the elemental energies are especially powerful. You get to level up. Okay. Summon elementals. So I'm going to get Master of Maneuver though. Increase the amount of people you can have. Marinus, can you move yet? No. Almaty, you can, but I want to wait for these to arrive. So Setsuna, just keep on going. Okay, good. You stop there. 1,492 cultists. Cultist fighters. And 12 Balors, because why not? These things attack 4 times. Great. And they can summon a Maralith. Awesome. There was a place that it was talking about south of Dresden. Or have I already cleared it? Well, that's a big demon army. How did you appear all of a sudden? Skip quick save because I just beat that. Skipped it. Oh, are you gonna be able to do this? I'm hoping your spells will be enough. What's that? Sickened. Oh, would you look at that? I have Fireball. That works. Look, I have Fireball. Talk. You can't kill one of these. I hate shield bearers. Stab. Stab. Awesome. Good talk. He can stay right there. Oh, this is a lair. This is the place that they were on about. Omox's, Baelor's, Derachne, and Uliadru. Can move now. Okay. So let's search. Get more Hound Masters. Spearman. Okay. Wizards. No. Get the Hound Masters. Spearman. And 1.7 1703, I think. Yep. Recruit them. Okay. So Baroness has those. Yes. Do I want to replace anything while I'm here? The Earth Elementals have so much defense. These are all terrible. Spellcasting unit, Divine Favor. Just to attack and saving throws. And conscripts, which, yeah. Okay, let's split you off. You need to, where are you? Go down here. On the Crusader army and our masters. Go down here. Or I move Setsuna away from them. And yeah, Setsuna. Wish you could just teleport you. I really do. 127. 137. Send you to Keeper's Canyon. Then you can get down here to here. Almaty. Setsuna Almaty. Quick save. You get to go into danger. Quick save. Skip day. Ooh. Defenders of Freedom. I'm going to issue the... actually... What else is there? Royal Parade. Oh, that's fine. I can't do it. Defenders of Freedom. 2 days to do? Sure. I have the energy. Yes. Campaign. So let's just continue on. Almaty. This is potentially gonna suck. That's 10. And that's what I want to fight, that's 11. I think this is gonna be easier. Potentially. What did you cast on them? Oh, Innovation, that's fine. 10, 2 to 11. Let's try and kill the Glabrezu because they can teleport. So the only ones that won't die are the Mariliths. I'm gonna murder you. I'll kill 1, 2 to 4, 5 to 7. Rolls. You kill those. Get their extra turn. Okay. Bunch of those. I wish they got morale bonus, but I'll live without it. And you can teleport. And you did what? Mass hold. Great. Which damage do you do? 0 to 5. 0 to 6. 1 to 2. Oh, you attack back in melee. Great. Well, you're just gonna murder them. You're just... Yeah, I had a feeling something like that might happen. Okay, fairly sure that was the easier of the two fights. And I finally got the thing that I've been wanting to get for a long time. For Nenio. Despite their paucity of numbers, the gang of demons gave the Crusaders a tough fight. In the skirmish, they resembled more a tight-knit squad than a marauding gang of raiders. An old map of Sarkoris found on a victim's body was immediately turned over to the commander. Perhaps those demons were performing an important search or reconnaissance mission for their masters. Come what may, their mission failed. Yes. I can... Not yet. Almaty. Ooh, you leveled up. Holy Bomb. Creates a holy storm in a 3x3 area for 3 rounds. The storm deals 5 × 5 + 5d6 magic damage to any unit that enters it. This is a siege ability. Obstacle. Creates an impassable obstacle in the square. This is a siege ability. Has a +7 bonus to AC against range attacks. Breath of Life? Creates caltrops in a 3x3 area which deal power × power + 5d10 physical damage to all passing units, except flying units. This ability is a trap. I barely use traps. But this, the wording on it, magic damage to any unit that enters it. Are they counted as entering it if it's cast on them? Still think I want to do Holy Bomb though. You can see because I quick save and then we're going to go and fight this, which is an incredibly tough fight by the looks of it. Okay, so the thing I want to test with this, it doesn't seem to deal damage straight up because it's not listing it. So if I plonk this down here, it probably won't affect the bear laws. Because they can teleport. Oh, they can fly. You go. Can teleport as well. However, these just keep moving. I have a feeling they're going to get destroyed by these cultists. Because it's what? 70 versus 398. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. But this is power × power + 5 × 2d8. It's rather crazy. How much energy? 15 energy. Damn. Hoping the mongrels can kill these. Yes, they can. He's left, so 8 to 69. Nice. That should go away, I think, next turn. Good talk. Good talk. The Balar at the head of an army has been killed. The horde of his slaves either perished or scattered. The fate of this mighty tyrant became an object lesson to all the denizens of the world wound in how dangerous it is to challenge the Crusade commander. Increase in daily income. Nice. Has gone up to 6. I don't think you can kill this army, but I'm kind of interested in seeing if you can. I just peaked my microphone. I really want to work on my microphone settings again. They all got to go first. Great. Oh, the Babaus do AoE. Total defense hit. Oh, you survived. What are you affected by? Burning. Okay. I'm gonna heal myself and murder this. Smite them down. Could I get a turn, please? Jesus. That is so much damage. Two. That's kind of sucky. I want to try this again with this army, because I think it might be possible without losing too many casualties, or, you know, my entire army. Everything already moved up really close. So if I do Song of Seasons, there. And they all do teleporting bullshit and everything, and summoning. Just need them all to survive for that to go off. Oh, you killed one. Damn it. However, they're all in the same squares. Probably not going to damage this. Yeah, at all. Can't you... Aren't these listed as green? But they are. Still have shield wall on, good. You stunned it. I need them to survive, that's all I need. Just survive. Didn't mean to move you there. That may ruin this. Spearman, I kept the paladins. I will take it, because hopefully he'll level up as well. The errand is complete. Yeah, with someone who really shouldn't have been able to. So I don't even need to send Setsuna over there, though I kind of do. There's only this demon army left. Logistics is still, what, 34k down, unfortunately. It's all cleared out. It's literally just this army that's got the 700s, I think. Yeah. Skip the day. Events. Yay. Restoration. Dresden was built long ago, and compared to modern fortifications, its construction is hopelessly obsolete. The officers wish to rebuild the fortress and are arguing over what should be done first to reinforce the defences or to expand the streets to make the quartermaster's job easier and expedite supply deliveries. I do need logistics experience. Widening the streets. Adds 1000 logistics experience. Okay. Reinforced defences. Adds 400 military, which I don't need. Do not spend money on the renovations. Increases finance income. Invite architects from the Order of the Nail. Adds 100 military, 250 diplomacy, and 10 Hell Knights are recruited. Now we're going to expand the streets. By expanding the streets, the Dresden garrison will make it easier for the quartermasters to do their job. Report. Storm's Peak, the stronghold of the fierce Karamzadeh, has been captured and destroyed to the ground. The mighty Baelor and his army will no longer be able to threaten Dresden from this location. Karamzadeh opted to avoid a fight, leaving the citadel in the last moments of the battle, but there's no doubt that he will attempt to avenge such an affront. This is what I've been wanting for the Bardiche. And it's funny how. I think it's the enchant one. Yeah, this +3 weapon works the best in the hands of a person who likes to think and plan ahead. It uses an intelligence modifier as a damage bonus. It also uses your intelligence bonus instead of the usual strength bonus for attack rolls. God. So yeah, I want I want to give this to Nenio. Quickly gonna save. I'm quickly just gonna go to the toilet. I need to go for a pee. Be right back. I also want to get a snack. So let's quickly just go and do these events. I think I have some that I need to take care of. Maybe not. Skip a date. Okay. Yep. Events. Enchanting the Dirty Squealer. Exploding Head. Because this works for whenever the wearer is mounted and they or their mount confirms a critical hit against an enemy. Yes. Power in the Stone of Jubilex is ready to awaken. All that must be decided is the nature of the unholy ritual used to manifest it. A plea to become a herald of the Prince of Ooze or a request for his dark guardianship. Jubilex heard the call and answered it. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's all diplomacy. I just need logistics. So I need to do this. So issue the decree. I need this to finish as well. Okay. Where was I sending Setsuna again? Oh yeah. But it also needs to go all the way over here. Such a long and winding road. Ooh, I can recruit again. Ooh, I can recruit quite a good amount of stuff. As much as I like them, they have 25 AC. Their attack bonus isn't the great. They have 2 attacks, which is kind of great. Let's get my marksman. Let's get the hedge knights. Let's get the hound masters. Hound masters. Okay. So let us take the hound do this. Nope. Yep. Take you. The Yamarazatas need to go elsewhere. Merge. Oh no, the Yamarazatas are here. My bad. Split these 2 up. Here. Okay. You need to go all the way down here. Baroness, you are defending this. And I think that's current. Oh. There we go. The only other thing I would want is more Hell Knights. Need 7,000. Let's skip a single day. Oh, we have an army approaching. Oh, it's going to the camp on the ferry. Great. It's Almaty, right? I kind of want to take Setsuna there. I hit KHG. It's going well. I'm just doing the boring kingdom management at the moment. Then review up. Because I want to do one of the quests that I have, because it's the last part of the game that I can do it in. Recruits. I need. What is that? If 16 are over, so 100 minus 16 is 84. So that will put you at 284. 4,284. Here, merge them, and then Setsuna. You just need to go all the way back. Skip a day. Yep, I know it's being besieged. Yeah, the only thing that I need to max out right now is logistics, which is taking a long time because I need this to complete. Then so you're fine. Consider army 9. Carry on. And I also want to kill this. It's just, it has a lot of enemies. Like, a lot of them. Skip day. Gonna carry on moving. Wait. You got there. How is it the fight not happening immediately? Oh, there we go. Do I summon elementals or do I just nuke them down? That works. Almost there. Okay. And I want to upgrade this one. So it's now a fortress. Crimson Stables archery range. So that adds AC. +2 to attack and defense, and +2 bonus to power for all generals. Which gives +18,000 logistics. Oh, god damn it. Stables. Build that. Bit. Don't have a watchtower here, so let's do that, and then I'm going to build a sanctuary. And I should have been building a lot more stuff. So what's the longest? 3 days, 5 days. I'm thinking building all this might be enough to get me to the next level. Completely forgot that's what they did. And then I'll also do this. First Blood. One of the officers has been bringing recruits to the prison so that they could fight weakened captives and kill them. He wanted to prepare the newcomers for their first battle, but unfortunately during one of the training sessions, one of the soldiers got killed and everything came to light. You can just approve it. "30 cultists are recruited." Say what? Oh. Cannot be healed. Oh, that's not good. Give me some cultists, man. I want my own. From now on, prison fights will be conducted on equal terms under Wenduag's supervision. Prisoners who prevail will earn the right to trade their chains for a spot in the ranks of the army. Okay. Skip day. Branch of the Last Ash. Good. Bardish. Start event. On their return, the knights presented the commander with the branch of the Last Ash. It is time to decide which kind of weapon will use the branch as its shaft. Bardish. Yeah, I wanted to do this one. Pardon. Sure, let's do it. And... oh, that cost me logistics. Okay. I just remembered I need to do something as well back in Dresden. If I can afford it. First, a quick save. Then let's head out. I don't want to take too long in the Crusade management as well. Because after a month, Queen Galfrey will turn up, and I don't want her to.
I'm gone.
Here's all the three Crusaders. Here. Social's back here. I don't think it's to talk yet. Oh, now you know your brother used to be a Hell Knight. What do you think about that? I've always despised those people, and I always will, but they are hardly to blame for my brother straying from the goddess's path. He only has himself to blame, it seems. I probably shouldn't have put Trevor on a pedestal the way that I did. You see, I was quite fervent in my beliefs as a boy, and I thought the teachings of the goddess had already revealed to me all the truths I should know. Now I realize I didn't know a thing about the world around me or about myself. Perhaps this war will chew me up the same way it did Trevor, or perhaps his example will keep me from breaking. Okay. Yeah, don't have enough for the cloak. No. Oh. Do you see the future of this sword? I'm holding it. I'm holding it again. Radiance, you are as beautiful as ever. Your blade is as sharp and deadly as it was years ago, but I am not. Well, at least time spared you. My good friend, my faithful comrade, I swear every night when the darkest terrors invaded my dreams, the memory of you chased them away. In my dreams, your hilt was in my hand, and no one could stand against us. Be happy, Radiance. You've found yourself a good mistress. Yeah. Hello, Grandpa Elf. soon in the future. Okay. So I couldn't afford it, is the problem. I quickly want to go and talk to Arushale as well, after he did all that with the dreams and stuff, and the prison. Because I think once I do the next west area, yeah, like this, at the moment I just need to finish this. Firebot, stop disconnecting and reconnecting. Yeah, so this I think triggers at Act 4. Plays back at her usual place. She's watching the people with a barely noticeable, gentle half smile again. You don't want to lock yourself up in the cell anymore, do you? I want to, but I won't. The mortals of this city trust me. You trust me. You let me walk among your citizens and soldiers, watching and learning from them. This is an invaluable gift which I have no right to reject. Oh, I also need to talk to Dayron real quick. Because we got that letter from Leota Hawkblade. Okay, nothing
Let's head out.
new there. There is one other thing that I wanted to check real quick. Because when I went to the court, my own court, when he asked me to come back, hey, we just saw that one. When we came back, it listed a quest, like Citadel. I see where to go. Yeah, the Citadel had a exclamation mark, but I never had anything for it. So I must have done it somehow. That's a good tip. But they also don't mention you can just simply put a helm on them. It raises their intelligence and it counts during a level up. Okay. Campaigns. So you don't need to move from there. You're fine. Almaty. Ooh, you can move again. Right, you're close enough. Let's just move you back. So I can merge them. 324 marksmen. They have no health, no AC, but hit like a truck. Skip day. Ooh, decrees have turned up. Which I can't use right now. Oh, I need to wait for this. It's fine, let's go back to the campaign. Almaty. Well, let's try it. Okay. can take a hell of a lot of archers out. You can just straight up kill all of these archers. Let's put the holy bomb there. Bam. Oh, nice. You can kill them. I'll take out some of the light cavalry. Maybe they'll all move in the same direction. That I should have expected. That really does suck. Because I can't heal them. Oh god. Reload. Realize I could technically do something else as well. Put a pit trap there. Then we murder the archers. It does mean that these two don't get damaged as much. Kinda does suck. Oh, nice, you get to go again. Charmed, which really does suck. I need to take out the cavalry. I really do. If I do this... These two are probably going to murder these. Absolutely. If I do that... Yeah, I knew they would die. Oh damn, they hit. Jesus. There's just so much damage on these enemies. What can I do to mitigate some of this? I mean, I could do flare. This. Murder the archers. I'll work on these archers. Maybe these will attack each other. That's all I can hope for. Because if it doesn't work, these are just going to murder my marksman again. Okay. Wish that was on someone else. That's acceptable. Those are sort of acceptable losses, that's fine. You can just straight up murder them. You can take out a hell of a lot of these though. So if we do this, this. Don't kill them all. That's unfortunate. Nice. Come on. These two go. Please don't kill any unit fully. And then bang. Healed. Hell yeah. That went so much better. That confuse that worked at the very beginning. So worth it. The unit that was moving toward Dresden but fell under the succubus's charms has been defeated. Any survivors will be handed over to the priests to cleanse their souls. The dead shall be laid to rest. Only the succubi who committed this villainous act were chopped into pieces and dishonourably burned. Nice. So that's all of this done. So I can basically just skip the days now. But I do want... I'll keep you there. Marty, you're just kind of something that roams around, so it's... There's no forts down here that I have, so let's take you to Treasonholme, because why not? I need to skip the day. Okay. Where is it? Two days left. 2 days left. The Sanctuary, the Hall of Strategy. Skip the day. Okay. I'm guessing that's at the Yathlands, because they just appear at that one that's right next to them. There, fireball. We just killed them. Very good talk. Let's defend. Let's also defend. Nice. Really need to get better units in this. Defend. Nice easy defense. And it should just get you some nice XP as it keeps going. I also realise I don't have any army really in Dresden. Yeah, let's get more of them, why not? I do want to continue this. 5 days to solve. I really want it. So I need 7 days, I need a week. There's Almaty again. You haven't moved. All the way up there, please. Skip Dave. Yep, I know. Fence. Defender. Oh, yeah, you completed already. Maximize, yes. The priestesses of vengeful Callistra were happy to conduct a ritual over the gemstone that crowned the vengeance of their deity. Misunderstanding. A special messenger from Galfrey was delivering a missive to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the messenger's instructions. The sentries were killed and the messenger has arrived in Dresden, now awaiting the commander's judgment. Adds logistics, but reduces morale. Ooh, I don't want to deduct it. God. The one thing that I need and you want to deduct it? I kind of want to go for this. Accuse the messenger's superior officers. The Queen's servants think they have the right to kill crusaders, so she'll blame the officers from the capital for this tragedy, claim that the messenger was given poor instructions, and publicly demanded that the crown compensates the families of the deceased. This act has strengthened the commander's authority. Haha. Enchant it, yes. Could easily get morale back if I needed to as well. I can also recruit, actually. I forgot. Let's get me more marksmen. What are you? Convicts. Wow, that's awful. Slingers. Conscripts. Paladins. Sure, let's recruit the paladins and then let's search. Duelists. Raiders. Let's get more paladins. And then I need to split that. And then you head all the way here. Okay. Got all there. Oh, they're my cultists. Send you to the Baroness. Yeah. And replace the shield bearers. Wait, did the Baroness also have the paladins? Hang on. Baroness. She did. So I'm going to have paladins and cultists in the same army. $108. 96. Okay, hang on a second. It's hidden. thing that I want to click is hidden behind. I want to merge them. Split, fruit, dismiss them. It works. Continuing on, you're just going here. Almaty. You're just continuing there as well. Logistics reform. Oh, I have enough XP. Huh? I'm confused. Skip day. Widen the streets. Okay. Issue that decree. But I don't have the... I'm confused about that. Skip day. Work for giants. Sure. Today. Oh god. I really did not need to do skipping days again. I needed to move this army. Okay, shield bearers suck. In fact, I'm just going to dismiss them. I don't like them that much. You're fine. Marty. Yeah, I really didn't need to skip an extra day because they took it back and now they're attacking an army without a general. Which is bad. Oh, that is so bad. Why did it last save? No. Oh, I'm losing these marksmen. That's for sure. This actually was going to just kill them instantly. Like that. I don't want to accept those losses. Those losses were stupid and dumb. Now you meet the actual army who's gonna murder you instantly. He will make you regret this decision of yours. To explode everything and not take a single loss. Oh yeah, I can get more cultists. Campaign. Almaty. Really? No, pursue them. They deserve to all die. This is going to be a very short fight because my marksman will go first and just dead. Easy 5k XP apparently. But I hope all my buildings were still there. No. They took out all my buildings here. God damn it! The archery range, hospital. Center. Oh, that was a mistake on my end. Now we can skip a day. Okay. Enchant, right. Intelligence is damage and attack rolls. Okay, done. A skilled weaponsmith and mage who has come from far away Tiantia was impressed by the weapon made from the branch of the last ash. He humbly asked to be allowed to improve it by balancing its hidden energies and making it a true weapon of victory. Okay, so all these water staff I don't really care about. Scythe or a ring. Okay. Club and flail don't care about. Circlet. Wisdom. Whenever you summon any elemental, it gains 50 additional hit points. Okay. Why does the shaman get plus wisdom? The wizard gets plus charisma. It's actually pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Was I going for this one? The ring? Get an additional attack of opportunity per round. Yeah, I wanted to do that one. Let's issue it. Because I remember thinking about it. They're sending a lot of armies. Go, my puppies. Murder them. Oh, they can't reach. Hedge Knights do work though. Hopeless. Some soldiers have become disillusioned with the crusade and no longer believe in victory. These poor people are only at fault for losing hope, but their words are hurting morale. Recently, a group of recruits that had just arrived in Dresden attempted to desert after listening to the defeatists. Okay. So this is the set. We're 30. 15% for 20 days. 15% for 20 days. Morale increases by 13. Why? Why would you not take this over this? But I don't need morale, so I'm going to take the leadership. One cannot run or hide from the demon invasion. Whether or not these soldiers believe in their victory, they will have to go out on the battlefield and carry out the commander's orders. Okay, what do I have working on? Okay. And you're going up there, which is fine. Okay. Ooh, I can recruit again. More marksmen. Ooh, and these. She lost a lot of spearmen before. Let's take the Hind Masters. The Hedge Knights are also part of that group. I think the Spearman for her, for the Baroness. Move the Baroness out here. Spearman, move you down there. You all need to go this way, 96. Almaty needs to go here, I think. All I want is to complete this, and then I think that's what I'm gonna go and do the next quest to get to Act 4. Do auto battle, see what happens. I've not tried auto battle. Doesn't look to use any of the spells though. I'd rather just nuke them all down. So I don't lose more units than I need to. These gonna hurt so much. Let's move you out. Meet this demon army. Pursue them. There was a chance those marksmen weren't going to kill all of these, which was rather impressive. Okay, Alma. Wish it would stop resetting to Setsuna. Come on, man. was on this. It was on Almaty, not Setsuna. Okay. It's just so I can merge them straight away. And then you can't move, but that's fine. Baroness. Go back here. Skip a day. Setsuna. Martin, there we go. Skip a day. The thing is, if I do this, another one will appear. Ooh, Hell Knights. Okay, so events. I'm gonna take the ring. Okay. Then you need to move. Merge. Skip a day. Pupils of Nethys. Okay, a group of acolytes of Nethys has arrived in Dresden to help the Crusaders. All of them are powerful mages, but there is a catch. The eldest of them is only 16 years old. Can children be sent to war? 15 sorcerers. Energy point. For 90 days. Permanent. All generals gain the Sorcerer's Squire feat for 90 days. Oh, I had some sorcerers before. Do I still have them? In like leftovers? Sorcerers. The mages, albeit young, have demonstrated impressive talent and earned their place in the ranks of the Crusaders. Send the kids to war. Skilled craftsman, 5 days. Oh, I'm 3k off with logistics. Is there anywhere I can build something else? No, god damn it. And you take me straight up there. Enter. Build. I don't think I have a citadel in here. Skip day. More demons, yay! Skip day. Baroness. Oh. Oh, headhunters as well. I'll take more paladins. And I'll take more headhunters. Oh, 4 of them. Okay, the paladins can go straight down here. Baroness. Ooh, that's 8 power. Ooh, this could be bad. Skip a day. Don't mind as much playing this through the ads for these in particular. Slowly stab them. It's fine. Ooh. I'd stun them. All units within a radius of 1 square. And they can't be healed, I remember now. You go up here, because these can do this. Still acceptable terms, because now I can just fireball you. No losses. Yay! I like how the cultists can't be healed, but you can rest them fine. More Hell Knights for you, sir. Cultists. The cultists need to go down here as well. Leftovers. That. Let's buy the rest of them. And then they can move out to Almaty. And I think that's fine. I just need to wait for those buildings to build. Oh, nice. Ooh, you've got to level up. Missed that completely. Ooh, I can get Master of Maneuver. Sure. No one else needs to level up, right? No. Quick save. Events. The Stone of Ghostly Pathways was obtained by the Crusaders. Has piqued the interest of Sarkorian shamans, scholarly wizards, and priests of Norgorba alike. All of them are asked to be allowed to borrow the relic for their rituals, and it is up to the commander to decide whose request will be satisfied. Yeah, it's not what I want. Yeah, this. The priests of Norgorba brought the stone of ghostly pathways back under the guardianship of their deity. Norgorba was pleased that the long-stolen relic was returned to his custody. Seven days. I don't really need to do any of these at all. We don't use short spear or shield. The only thing is the shirt. I think everything has a negative to it. This is good, but I don't have a druid. Like it would be this I would take. Don't use any of those or those. I think I'm just going to issue that, but not worry about completing it. Yay! Events. Yeah. A young noble has arrived in Dresden seeking the commander's help. He was sent to join the Crusaders by his old father, an influential noble who grew tired of condoning his debauched son's antics. If the young man does not mature and fails to prove himself in the war, the discontent parent will disinherit him. Unfortunately for the young man, he is a drunk, a profligate, and a mediocre warrior who will never find glory on the battlefield. The poor youth is asking the commander to help him by fixing a fight with an opponent who will be weakened beforehand. Once he returns home victorious, he will never forget this favour. Finance points. Infernal Cavalry. What are you? Hell Tyranny. Oh wow. Its charisma is 0. Noble and horrifying riders who worship Asmodeus and fight demons, perhaps not in the name of good, but for the sake of general order. I don't like the cheating. I'm gonna help him. Because he's giving me money. Why haven't I got a rank up yet? Hello? I hit the required XP for the next rank. Let me rank up, please. That's all I need to do. Maybe if I leave and re-enter. Oh, here we go. Commander, Doglinda's one eye is looking at you grimly. Next to her stands a shackled half-elf. This is Corporal Nickeld Bartley. He was detained while stealing army property. During interrogation, he admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellows of the Crusade. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the rest of the leaders of the Fellows. The law says this kind of offence in wartime warrants a noose. She shoots Nickel a sullen look. But they are our soldiers after all. We fought together more than once. It's rotten, hanging your comrades. I say we boot them all the way to Nerosian in chains. Let them be tried like common thieves. They'll serve their time, and hopefully these sorry excuses for bandits will wise up a bit. What bandits? Bandits would have already hightailed it from Dresden. These guys are all right. Could use them for things. Don't split on your mates, Selena. That's low. Let's tuck him away in some far-off garrison, and if anybody asks, we'll say they legged it. They have stumbled, they're criminals, but they're also mortals who've chosen to risk their lives in order to stop a demonic invasion. Surely that mitigates their guilt at least a little. There's no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them a chance to atone for what they've done. These insolent dogs dared to lay a finger on the mistress's property. They must be punished, not by the gallows. That won't scare anyone. We should have them ripped to pieces in front of the ranks. God damn it, Wendoag, you're so vicious. What do we get? Insiders in the field. Finance points income increases by 10 and material points income increases by 1 for each controlled region. The effect of positive morale on finance, materials and energy points income increases by 33%. All generals gain the salvage feat. I do like my money. Finance, materials and energy points income increases by 5%. I kind of want to do Wendoag. At the end of the day, I think most of my stuff comes from passives, not from fighting. But I'm going to go for the Rochelet. Thank you. I know better than anyone how strong the grip of sin can be. But if even I am able to fight it, then surely they are not without hope. I'm certain your mercy will raise the soldiers' spirits and serve as a worthy example. I hope that does it for our fellows' problem. Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted, and I won't have to assemble the Logistics Council in full again. We can only hope. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Great upstart. Raise all 4 Crusade stats to rank 5 in Chapter 3. Skip 2 more days. I'm going to attempt to skip 2 more days. Right to a pardon. Sure, let's get more cultists. You're going straight for that. You're not. But that's fine, I can just move out. Skip the day. The enemies are retreating. Pursue them and fight. Pursue them. I've never tried the let them flee button, but I just like the hands-on approach. They don't count because they're summoned. Oh, he might level up. the shirt. You did level up. Awesome. Ooh, marksmanship 2. Gonna hit even more like a truck. Not that I think they're going to survive a lot of shields. These are actually super tanky. And these are just super slow. $700k for next level for him. That's a lot of battles. Back there, please. Thank you. Skip day. 5 days to solve. Honestly, I don't even care about this. At all. So I think I'm just going to ignore it and do the quest that I need to. It's just right outside. Because it's underneath Dresden. It's Nenia. Oh, Dayron. You need to get rid of that belt to put this one on. Because this is going to be insane. Clemency of Shadows. Oh yeah, this is good on Darren because he's always staggered the first round in combat, so it doesn't matter. What are you wearing? Oh, you don't need this at all. You can get the Clemency of Shadows, plus I think it kind of fits your character. Okay, Let's go outside.
I'm gone.
Quick save. I did get the Bardiche right. There. Yeah, Death's Consonant, which is a really cool name. Let us not wait for the Queen. Hopefully I didn't take too long, she shows up anyway. Oh yeah. A Mimic as an ally. When are we going to gobble up some demons? When? I can't wait any longer. Halfling warriors. We were summoned here from the wound. They say we're heading off to a big fight soon.
Follow my
It's
steps.
the cavalry sculptors. Oh well. That is literally everything that I can do that needs to be done this act. My watch goes on. Greetings, champion. The Free Crusaders are assembled and ready. The time has come to attack the Midnight Fane. As the story unfolds, you draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests and locations may become unavailable. Proceed when you are ready. The angel spreads his wings. This is the moment, champion. Okay, that's who I want to take. It's my preferred party anyway. Ooh. How did we not find this? That seemed like literally right underneath the courtyard. And not very deep underneath the courtyard. Just eating a snack real quick. Okay. You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm air of the mysterious fane, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on the foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we have descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the Whirlwound are corrupted with its poison, but I have never seen anything like this. Why is this place so unusual? There is a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. What threats can we expect to encounter here? Demons can travel freely through the rift. We don't know where exactly the malevolent gateway leads to in the abyss, but we must assume reinforcements could appear from it at any moment to help the Fane's defenders. What's more, demons feel at home here, in proximity to the rift. Spells that are supposed to banish them to their home plane will have no effect. Do the demons know we're here? Probably. Most likely yes. We are in their home, but I hope they haven't had a chance to prepare for our attack. We will soon find out if your daring idea worked, champion. Everything is clear. I'm ready for battle. I am ready as well. Allow me to take on the main demon forces, as in the Ivory Sanctum. I will announce my arrival and they may flee or fear. in fear, or, on the contrary, bring all their forces here. You must press on without fear. If we need help, my herald will sound the horn, and you will be able to come to our aid, surprising the enemy and sowing panic in their ranks. What matters most is eliminating whoever is commanding the demon forces in the Fane. I presume that... The herald's words are drowned out by a roar of fury and outrage from the depths of the Fane. When it stops, its echo continues to reverberate through the halls, making the walls shudder with every rumble. Oh, that must be the master of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Balor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomedae light your way. I don't like how Daeron didn't follow me because he's mounted. Demons, the most devoted servant of Radiant Iomedae is addressing you. Come out and fight me. Show your evil faces. Your reign in the bowels of Dresden is over. I swear by the light of my sword. Where are the Crusaders coming from? Renaga said it would take them a year to break the barrier. It's the same commander who gutted Xanthia the Plagued One. Aaron, can you go up here, please? There's no loot down there, at least. But... The altar is covered in the same symbols as the door in front of it, and it has 3 slots marked with the symbols of the 3 demon lords, Tiscari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. Honor Baphomet, father of Minotaurs, lord of labyrinths, deceiver of deceivers. Honor him and you will be like him, more cunning than devils, one step ahead of the gods. Honor Tiscari, lord of locusts, usher of the apocalypse. Honor him and feast with his army on the ruins of the worlds.
Let's head out.
Honor Nocticula, our lady in shadow, or you'll know the poison of her stinger. This is honestly, I think, the furthest part I've gotten to playing this game. Duh. Did I lock myself in? Kinda locked myself in. Okay. Oh, hello. The body of an ash giant is convulsing in its death throes while its killers are readying their next victim. A growling minotaur that is fighting to break free. Issuing orders from the corner of the room is none other than the Lilitu Minago. Large drops of blood ooze from the mark on her face, and she dashes the blood away with an agitated swipe of her hand. Move it, you beasts. Darazan will... I want to check something real quick. It was the... I need to check, because I want to try and get the secret ending for this game. Okay, so that's fine. I can just kill Minago, I think. As I keep zooming in and out. Move it, you beast! Darazan will gut you if you don't deal with these traitors. I said move it. I don't want to be here when they... Minago notices you and scrambles back, first in one direction, then another, as if she's looking for something to put between you and her. You You came here. Disgusting, endless, mindless violence waged against friend and foe alike. I used to revel in it. I gave myself over to it, body and soul, but now I only see pointless, filthy carnage. Camellia bestows a gracious smile on the succubus. You don't need to keep those horrible memories locked away inside. Share them with me, and you'll feel better. You'll see. I know you're saying this because you're my friend, but what kind of friend would I be if I repaid your kindness with an outpouring of filthery? No, filthity? Filthiness that pervaded my entire life. No, that would make me a terrible friend. Attack everyone. No, I'm gonna do good. I won't stand by and watch innocents be killed, even if they are monsters. Checking something real quick. So now you're the savior of minotaurs and man-eating giants? That's just wonderful. Waste your time on them. I have other things to do. Of course she's gonna run away. Melia had it right. You did equip the ring, right? You can activate this ring. Where do you activate it? Or does it just happen? Hey, it's the Three Crusaders. Woo, Selena, big fight ahead, right? The rest of our bunch are coming. Some might not make it in time for the action. Ilks, leading a ragtag crowd of Three Crusaders, looks around hesitantly. This place, it radiates evil. I can't believe it's been here under Dresden all along. Scarenthal the Rock Cleaver. Scarenthal raises his branch arm in a dignified greeting. Finally, we are walking on the demons' land, and not they on ours. Someone must answer for the dead forests of Sarkoris. Kel Five Knives is limbering up. Nice spot you got here. It's good we decided to surprise the demons and not do things the same way Crusaders always do them. My gut tells me that if we'd waited a few more days, this whole place would have been swarming with the beasts. Mimic. Are we running to fight? We don't usually run in the open, but now we're, what's the word, knights. Now we can fight in the open, that's right. Wallflower wrings his hands nervously. Canabras wasn't half as scary as this place, but we're stronger than we were then too. Early sunset calls for attention with a raised hand. I know what we should do. Surprise is our main weapon, which is why all the Three Crusaders must proceed swiftly to the heart of the Fane as soon as possible. Ooh. Ooh, this is a good choice. Do I want them to go onward, or do I want them to help the Hand of the Inheritor hold his position? Because I'm the one that's going to be ultimately fighting them all. I'm going to help the Hand of the Inheritor. But how will we perform any great feats that way? The goddess Chaldera doesn't teach us to shy away from danger. Fear not, brothers and sisters. Great feats will not be in short supply. What matters most is that we stay together. We are the wave and the wind. We are strong as long as we are united and free. Sending them away is probably not the best option. All the slaves are going to be free. Now this direction. Ooh, loot. The Blizz. Whenever this +3 flaming mithril battle axe confirms a critical hit, the resulting sparks have a chance to ignite enemies around with a sacred fire. All enemies within a 10-foot range must pass a reflex saving throw DC 23 or suffer 1d6 holy damage for 1d4 rounds. Okay.
Let us be careful.
I kind of want to go in there as well. But Minago ran off this one. Arcana. This wall of purple flame can only be a planar rift, the one called the Gates of Midnight in the Lexicon of Paradox.
Tread lightly.
Oh, does this just join up? Sure does. Pick the lock anyway.
I hope you appreciate this.
It's just a dead end.
I'm gone.
So it looks like I may have to go through differing portals. Oh! No, don't kill. I won't fight. The Minotaur speaks with difficulty in short, clipped words, which he articulates slowly and laboriously. But you can understand him. Oh, I want horns like that. I could bash things with them. Just run and bam! That must be fun. Why did they want to kill you? They kill everyone. Everyone who doesn't want to fight. The daughter of the Great Father told us, and we obeyed and fought. We don't want to anymore. Much death, little joy. Why would we fight here? There are other places, other enemies. Daughter of the Great Father? That's, what's she called? Hepzibah. Baphomet is the great father of all Minotaurs. Hepzibah is the daughter of the Great One. She's the first among us. The Minotaur shakes his head, likely to express some strong emotion. Find fear for her in yourself. Hepzibah's wrath is fearsome. You bring down the Fane, she will get revenge. So you used to fight for the demons? Yes, I am Rivreg. I fought fiercely, I and my brothers. We ran forward together. People in Iron ran too. Ran at us, smash, hit, chopped, trampled all of them. Run together, hit together, good. Enemy too strong, bad. Met one like this, all brothers are dead. The Minotaur clenches his fists and lets out a low, hollow roar. Do you know where Minago ran off to? She will run to her hides, human hides. She wears them, humans, clothes. Okay, so she possesses people, I think, then. Who controls the demons in the Fane? Darazan, big, fierce Darazan, the strongest. So he commands. Like you are strong. You command. You're silly. Selena is the commander because everyone likes her, not because she's strong. I'm gonna let them go. The demons will no longer control you. You are free, but don't even think about attacking any more people. Praise be the Great Father. I am thankful. I am leaving, but I will remember.
Follow my steps.
What's behind this? A hole? It appears the creation of the rift destabilized everything down here, triggering hazardous geological activity. The door is sealed with magic. The symbols on it are the same as those on the altar in the center of the hall, which means I have to go through all the portals then. How goes defending? Let's go through. Darren's like, I'm a going. Okay. Voracious Nalfishnay. Hey, everyone, let's just buff. Which will immediately activate. Oh, this is a bigger map. Knowledge Arcana DC 29? The nature of the crystals is definitely unusual. They don't come from the material plane, but the magic you sense in them is weak.
Be careful, everyone.
Subsonic hum. Wait, what is attacking me? Oh, carnivorous crystal. Active carnivorous crystal gives off supernatural sonic vibrations. Any living creature starting its turn within this aura must succeed at a DC 22 Fortitude save or be stunned for 1 round. A creature that successfully saves cannot be affected by the same carnivorous crystal's subsonic hum for 24 hours. This is a sonic mind-affecting effect. The DC is constitution based. Two of them. I imagine they're probably god-awful to fight in higher difficulties, or harder difficulties I should say.
Let us be careful.
Let's have some fun.
Wait, did someone get dominated? Yeah, I think the wolf got dominated. Or stunned, maybe?
Tread lightly.
No, I'd have to dominate it because it gave me back all the items. Technically, it gave me the items back.
Out of my sight.
This place is really, really cool. Ooh, hello. The Midnight Fane is where we are. So where does that take us? First, I will find out where this goes. It's
Follow my
down, but I
steps.
think it...
Watch each other.
Oh, that's a big crystal. Avakia, are you just a named person, or is that your race or creature? Oh, you have innovation? Great.
I'll cut
Please
you
just
wide open.
die, that would be great. Failed both saving throws. Rolled 2 natural ones. That's the only way it really would have failed.
Let's head out.
What in the world are you? Full plate of spell nullify. Okay.
Let us be careful.
How is that compared to what you have right now? Yours is so much better except for the adamantine. But I like the mithril aspect because I think it's lighter. It's half the weight. And your AC goes up. Wait, your AC jumped. What? $29 AC. Oh, wait a minute. Max dexterity. So I'm missing one. Oh, wait a minute. You get, because of your armor mastery thing, whatever it is. Okay.
Tread
This
lightly.
place is quite big. Let's go that way. If it will let us.
Close ranks.
Oh. Cultists. Hey, Ember. Oh, it will saved.
Our duty calls.
These to give us fast healing. All the loot there is. Okay. I do love this place. Also, hashtag purple gang. So I could go here. Not really. Let's go through this rift. It's you. Oh, wow, it's not very
Follow my steps.
much difference. Enemies at the entrance, stop them or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. That is a big old mage. Bring us their heads. It's the hand of the inheritor. Damn, this high priest is wrecking Ivu. Belt of physical flow +4. Dex and strength. What? Oh, actually. Reflex saving throws. You have 27 reflex. I may give this to you instead. Give that to you. Well, I could do this. No, I'll give you the reflex saves. Or Ivu. We also summoned some spooters. That's
Let's
a
head out.
literal dead end. Oh, this is Baphomet. Baphomet. It's hard to shake the feeling that the unmoving eyes of the statue of Baphomet are somehow watching
Let us
you.
be careful.
Fane's lower floor. But I kind of want to see where we go this way.
Won't let you hurt my friends. Prepare yourself.
This is teeming with inescapable evil. It's also teeming with loot. I mean, look at all of this. So much. Oh, I could close the door. Oh, hello. That opens the door bit. Is there a switch on this one? Somewhere? Yes, there sure is. Now I can move between the places. Good. We need to go to the lower floor now. And then the lower floor is probably going to be a full stretch to bring me over here maybe. And then probably teleport up here and whatever. Actually no, the door's in the middle. Someone's getting minus levels. I hate negative levels. Oh, wait a minute. It's crit for 164. That was me.
Trust in yourself.
Who has death wards? Plenty of death wards available. Instead of Phantasmal Killer is the only thing. Buff set up. Death ward I think blocks against negative levels. Subject is immune to energy drain and any negative energy effects, including channeled negative energy. This spell does not remove negative levels that the subject has already gained. And does not protect against other sorts of attacks, even those attacks might be lethal. Need one more mythic level then. Kinda. Because of enduring spells. Okay, buff set up. Death Ward. Do the short Death Ward on literally everybody. Do I make it important? That's longer than an hour. It's greater enduring that I need. So let's quickly
Skip the pleasantries.
heal. Heal doesn't do it. I think it's greater restoration then. Or just restoration. Let's heal. Oh, here we go.
Quadritium Durinos.
Okay. Ooh, a letter. Faxon's letter. Okay. Do short buffs then. Everyone's got Death Ward now. Skipped 13. Oh, because we already have them on. Oh. Hello. A strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. They aren't impaled, instead they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber, but is no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead, stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging on the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step, and they all die, shouts the demon Minago from behind the structure. These are my husks. One snap of my fingers and they'll all be dead, and any strike you direct at me will instead be turned on them. The commander's reply comes swiftly as I wait for this ad break. Probably help if I remember to unmute my mic after I had a drink. I hate Minago. I hate you. You keep getting away and I want to kill. Oh, I dropped more frames. Wonder when that happened. Also, I realized the frames that I dropped earlier were from rendering lag, which isn't normal for my system, although maybe it's just the heat getting to everything. So, Knowledge Arcana check passed. You're lying, Minago. There are ways to destroy your connection to the husks without harming them. To hell with you, Minago screams, preparing to run. It's not clear what exactly the demon does, but all at once the husks no longer look like corpses. The air fills with their hollow, desperate groans. The hair of the blue-eyed young woman in the centre turns grey before the commander's very eyes, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her face seems vaguely familiar. The commander rushes forward to her. I've got to help the victims. Minago disappears, her malevolent, slightly hysterical laughter echoing after her. But the commander is no longer concerned with her. She's busy helping the victims. The blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from her hook and lands heavily on the ground. Her grey hair, brown only moments before, covers her face. Her shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand and she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides and she struggles to her feet. Do not abandon me, Inheritor, and give me strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need. The old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light, and she rushes to help the commander, to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It is the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusades. Over here. And they're all called husks. It's a mirror. A freaky mirror. Am I going to see the sun again? Oh, there's Yanni. The blue-eyed old woman helps the last victim down from their hook. We're alive. We're free. No more of this endless imprisonment. She looks at you. Whoever you are, accept the gratitude of Yaniel, an unlucky paladin who spent years serving as a demon's plaything. I've met Yaniel once already, and that one turned out to be an enemy in disguise. The old woman chuckles bitterly. I'm not surprised, demons are well versed in artifice of all kinds, and there is nothing that brings them greater pleasure than using mortals as trust, trusting natures against us. If you don't believe I am who I claim to be, test me however you want. Just strike her with radiance. If you truly are Yaniel, your sword will recognize you. The old woman's blue eyes go wide. I thought I'd never see you again, my friend, she says, taking the sword. Radiance flares to life with a soft golden glow that can only be described as joyous. For a time, Yaniel stands with her eyes half closed, then opens them and places the sword back in your hand. I've been imprisoned for so long, I'm terrified to think what kind of world awaits me up there on the surface. My friends are probably dead, and the Dresden I knew and the Dresden I knew and defended long gone. The half measure probably doesn't serve my favourite roast anymore, and the old tree near the town hall in Nerosian doesn't bloom. But I have seen a glimmer of hope. If Radiance is still full of power and in worthy hands, that means everything was not in vain. Take it. This sword was born to save the innocent and punish the wicked. Its journey must end in the black heart of Discari, the Lord of the Abyss, who created the nightmare of the wound with the help of his followers. This is just an instinct, but I sense that Radiance will fulfill its destiny in your hands. I'm sorry, but your friends Staunton and Joran Vane defected to the demons and perished. I know, Yaniel says in a colourless voice. Minago liked to wake me up and tell me, sometimes even show me, all kinds of despicable things. Oh, Staunton, how could you believe someone so repulsive as her, and drag your brother to the grave along with you? Poor Staunton. He was very lonely and sad. All his friends abandoned him, and the other knights were so horrible to him. I think he missed you very much. You felt sorry for my friend, and for that I'll always be grateful. I'd like to mourn him too, but I can't. I don't feel I'm ready to let those feelings out. Finian the talking weapon. Don't scold him, mistress. You know how hard it is when demons torture you. They use pain on some, tenderness on others, but the results are the same. Misery and suffering. Only those whose faith is unshakable do not break under such torment. Tell me how you ended up here. This was one of Minago's lairs, and Lilitu's are famous for collecting trophies. They need husks for practical purposes too. Take on their appearance or redirect any attacks aimed at themselves, but we were more than that for Minago. We were her collector's items. Have you been here all these years? No, my first years in captivity was spent in the laboratory of the damned traitor Arilu Vorlesh. There were many there like me, fallen crusaders and demons injured by our swords and spells. She healed many of them, but at what cost? I saw a dozen demons who were simply sewn together, fused into one grotesque whole. People who had demon limbs grafted onto their bodies. Yaniel shudders in disgust. But you probably want to know the rest of my imprisonment. The Fane was created a few years after the siege of Dresden, when I was taken captive. Arilu came here personally to open a rift. That was also when she gave me to Minago to be turned into a husk. She said she was tired of my obstinacy. She spoke the truth. Not a day went by when I didn't try to escape or kill one of my guards. Why do you call Arilu a traitor? Because she betrayed more than just her country or her overlord. She betrayed all of humankind, all of Golarion. I have no idea how evil a person's soul must be to wound your homeland and open a door to a rampaging horde of beasts whose evils know no bounds. You're exhausted. Go to the farthest end of the Fane. That's where the hand of the Inheritor is holding the line. He will help you. The woman's face lights up. Our golden-winged angel is here. It's been so long since I heard the voice of Iomede's herald. I will go to him now. Thank you again.
Done.
The barrier created by Minago is literally radiating power. She clearly put great effort into making it.
Tread lightly.
It's a door. So how long is Death Ward on before? 14 minutes, essentially. Oh, it's a retriever.
That boring after all.
A Ruchele, goddamn! 106 damage. Jesus. You just put that thing down immediately. He was all like, "Rah, I'm a retriever. I'm gonna kill you." And you're like, no. So, is there a way through this? Is there any interactables? Do I have to go to the abyss?
gone.
I no longer am. Midnight fit. Oh, literally just walk around. What? Grisilla, priestess of Nocticula. The succubus reclining on the pillows notices you but doesn't even make an attempt to attack you. Her dark eyes track your every move. Welcome to the Shrine of Nocticula, Commander. I am Grisilla, Nocticula's devoted priestess. I am supposed to stop your kind, but you charged in here so resolutely, so imperiously that my hand is already moving to offer you the key. Okay. Watch out, Grisilla is one of Nocticula's favourite tools. She knows how to appear weak and vulnerable, but her power shouldn't be underestimated. Ah, Arushale, who better than you to know how weak or powerful I can be? I remember showing you both, and I don't recall you being so cautious back then. In fact, you... Stop, I don't want to think about that time. I was different back then. There is a cautious interest in Camelia's voice. Arushale, you never mentioned you had such influential and interesting friends in the Abyss. It doesn't seem right that you kept such things from your companions. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. Are you so terrified you've decided to simply surrender? Grisilla smiles and shrugs a naked shoulder. You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the Commander's glory, or how I just wanted to feel those hands that have brought death to so many demons treat my body like it's a holy relic. It's partially true, Grisilla leads forward, looking you in the eye. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently, like your slave, but I dreamed even more often of you giving me freedom. There is no place for me in Dresden. That stuck-up prig who thinks he's the irreproachable messenger of Iomedae won't let me up there, but I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Grisilla sighs heavily, her chest rising and falling in a supple wave. Darazan, that brute, got the idea that we all must fight to the very end. He's not letting anyone flee to the Abyss. But tell me, why would I fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift. Demons never do anything for no reason. What's the catch? Grisilla wags her finger at you like you're a disobedient child. So suspicious, Commander. There is no catch. I just want to spend some more time with you and test you. Her eyes flash. I want to know whether I could trust you with the key. Well, tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Darazan? You'll get a present if you convince me. Grisilla doesn't do anything, just looks at you. But as you stare back at her, you are struck by the realization that she's incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her, and at the same time, her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. Selena, whispers a voice, the one you've heard so often in your dreams, come to me. I dream of you. Hey, stop bothering my friend or I'll bite you and whip you with my tail, Ivu roars in fury. You free yourself from the vision with effort. Grisilla becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but one who holds no power over you. Grisilla sighs disappointed. Why, Commander? All the good things have only just begun. I could give you what you want. Everything you desperately desire in your life. Oh well, it was worth a try. Come on then, tell me how you're going to defeat Darazan. Alright, I'll prove to you that I can defeat Darazan. Grisilla smiles, baring her sharp fangs for a moment. Oh, Commander, your willingness to indulge me is so satisfying. Never fail that. Could never fail any of them, to be honest. I'm honestly going to do the perception one. It was either the knowledge or the perception. You don't care how I'm going to defeat Darazand. You're just bored and want to have some fun, but I think we've talked enough. Succeeded at a perception check. Grisilla sighs heavily. Of course I'm bored. I have to sit in this dungeon because my mistress is an ally of Baphomet and Discari. There is absolutely nothing to do here. Alright, go on and kill your Darazand if you find him so much more interesting than me. That does sound impressive. I suppose I'll give you the key. You'll just take it by force otherwise. Grisilla licks her lips rapaciously. Take it, and take this as a little souvenir. Look at it and remember me. Grisilla's hand caresses her stomach lower and lower, and I'll be thinking of you. Okay. This doesn't look like a shrine. Grisilla laughs softly. What does it look like? A brothel? This is what a shrine of Nocticula is supposed to look like. A place where pleasures await the meek, and the defiant get... Grisilla licks her full lips. A quick death. Tell me about Nocticula. Grisilla stares dreamily into the distance, her cheeks flushing slightly. Nocticula, my mistress. She is the patroness of succubi and assassins, the ruler of Alushanira, city of pleasures and cruelty. She is as deadly as she is beautiful. When Nehindre, the cursed demon lord, tried to enslave her, she just destroyed him like a bothersome insect. My mistress has seduced and killed many powerful demons. She built her realm on their bones. They became the Midnight Isles. Grisilla sighs. I'll never get even close to her greatness. Oh, my lady in shadow, lover and warrior, I'm not even worthy of being trampled beneath your feet, not good enough to have my skull crushed beneath your thighs. I think I'll need a week to recover after that outpouring of fanaticism and obsequious hyperbole. Tell me about the succubi. You must know a lot about them already. We are demons of passion who assume the appearance of our victim, who assume the appearance our victim most desires to see. We feed not on your flesh, but your lives. Our kisses are deadly for you. Through them we drain your life force until there is nothing but an empty shell left. Nocticula, our lady in shadow, the greatest of us, the first of us. Oh, how I'd love to earn her praise, but you won't let that happen, I know. I have to go. Grisilla gives you a lazy smile. Farewell, Commander. Too bad we have so little time. I could spend an eternity with you. Still gonna rob you blind.
I am helpful.
Not even blind, you're just
Am I not?
there. Leather armor? Mantle of Night. Ooh. Okay. You're wearing a chain shirt. Where is the armor? Oh, it's not sorted. That's why. Ooh, that looks cool. Let me change back. Oh yeah, this looks so much better. Oh, Twisted Temptation. These gloves increase the save DC of all enchantment school spells the wearer casts by 2. In addition, when the wearer affects an enemy with a spell for the first time, that enemy suffers a -2 penalty on will saving throws for 3 rounds. Oh no, you need them. Really want to give them to Daeron is the problem, because he always has an aura going. That will lower his DC as well. I'd like to use them, but I can't. Fortunately. The Order Immortal could withstand the heat coming from this bath. Oh, I don't know, women can have pretty scalding baths. Just in general.
Follow my steps.
There's nothing over here. Well, I want to go down to this one first. Where does it take me? This side.
Battle formation.
Distorted mythic rock.
At least
Heal Ivu a little bit. Ivu gets wrecked really easy. Oh, we're on the other side of this now. Is that all? Is that all it does?
let's head out.
Okay. So then we have to go to the other one that we just found. This one. Okie dokie, where are we now? Well, I spotted loot. Cookery +1, really? The body of this soldier of the Second Crusade decayed long ago, but his rusty armor still bears the spark of his holiness. Okay. Yeah. Never really need them, I just use them.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
I see. Oh, trap in the chest. Okay. Good talk. Camellia. Thank you. And then pick the lock.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, yes you are. You get lock picks out of the chest. Ooh, test report 3 for Finian. Master, the third stage of the testing process is nearing completion. Specimen 367, Finian Dismar, turned into a crossbow on command and was used in an ambush of a small group of crusaders. The specimen fine-tunes the wielder's aim. All shots are highly accurate. The plans for the next stage are to test the specimen in an open confrontation with the crusader detachment as was intended. Additional notes, the specimen has practically stopped making unwanted noises. These are the last words that we heard from it. I need to head back to the Pathfinder Society with a full report. Where's the nearest lodge?
Let us be careful.
Stop the invaders, they must not get inside the fair. Are we going to hear the war horn again? Yep. Oh, and these things attack.
Oh, you poor thing.
Tread lightly.
Okay, let's go back here. Oh god. Ember is probably out of spells that I'm asking her to cast. Maybe I should fix that right now, or I can just have her using her staff. Let's just do... Is she not she's using the staff. Did we just add another? I swear she should have agony. Oh wait, no. It's because she's not using the burned ashwood, she's using this. No, she's using this. Now she has access to that, which is DC 14 save, but she still does half damage with it. This is, I'll say it again, this is so much easier. I missed this completely. I missed loot. Who am I? How can I miss loot this easy? Door.
The spirits demand your blood.
Even a chest. Oh, there's even a trapped chest in here. What is the DC, just out of interest? DC is 34 and I rolled a 58. Sure. Ooh. It is Nightmare. Falcata. This +3 unholy Falcata was corrupted by demons. It feeds on fear. Whenever it lands a hit on a shaken or frightened enemy, the target must pass a fortitude saving throw, DC 22, or become prone for 1 round and suffer 1d12 negative energy damage. Okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
Let's head back. Can't believe I missed that door so easily. And I need to take all the loot, including all the scimitars off the Marolith. No loot there.
Follow my steps.
This is where I just came through. Oh, the door does load. Well, this looks like an area to fight in. The Scary High Priestess.
Amranda
Ember just got rocked.
Let us buy
Is that enough to actually get... Yes, it was. Blowing Charisma +4. What do you have on Ember? You have this crown, which gives you +4 to Charisma anyway. Scary, the Usher of the Apocalypse, looks menacing even as a statue. I missed loot. Oh wait, it's on the other side. Oh, mobility check. Wait. Mobility DC 6 from the other side. DC 27 from this side.
I finished here. Is there more? Let's head out.
I did go in there. So it's either up here or through the door.
Duel commence.
Okay. Darren just keeps going way too far ahead. Okay, more and more loot. Give me the loot. Give me all the loot. Lock. Give me more loot. Give me more loot. Open the door. Just leads straight down here now. Okay. Lots of shortcuts. There's a button. I have to push the button.
Tread lightly.
What do we have here? Besides a whole lot of loot. Some glasses. Lenses of prolonged gaze. These lenses make it easier to keep an eye on someone. Worn by a powerful Aeon, they grant 3 additional uses of enforcing gaze per day. No idea what that is. Might be an Aeon mythic path thing. I am not.
I'm gone.
So many scimitars.
Follow my steps.
I'm not going up there just yet. Or should I? Magical barrier. I just crit it for 166 damage. It's a trap. I think. Certainly looks like it's a trap, but there we go. What was the DC?
I hope you appreciate this.
Surprised I didn't set that off. Okay, so that's where I need to go then. This was a magical barrier. What did I... Ooh, hello. The barrier is similar to the ones you saw in Arilu's laboratory, but a little different. It seems denser, more solid, stronger. Well then. Loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
A crude stone altar of Desna. It would seem that some cultists had hoped to return to their worship of the good deities. Their fate remains unknown. Figured that's what it
Something
would
is
be.
not right here.
Ooh, hello. Ring of Deadly Swing. This ring grants the wearer a +5 competence bonus on mobility checks and +2 competence bonus on attack rolls with throwing axes, darts and javelins, and I don't use any of them. So I just have not particular her statue, wherever that is. I wonder why I can't get through the barrier, or if I possibly can later.
Close ranks.
How did I lose a level? Oh, I've lost Death Ward? Okay. Goddamn Bodax. Who took the minus level though? I don't see it. Well, Clemency of Shadows is on as well. It's good to see that it does take effect. How many death wards did I skip? A lot. I only got 3 off.
Now, what is that?
It's a skeleton with loot. That's a gnome hooked hammer. Where are you? At least it looked like it. Don't see it in my inventory. He has honorable judgment right now. Whenever this +3 cold iron gnome hooked hammer head lands a hit on an enemy, the target must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 23 or become stunned for 1 round. If the enemy is stunned this way, they suffer an additional 2d8 piercing damage. Oh hell yeah. He gets so many attacks, it's ridiculous. They're about to get better, I think. 27 to 34, 27 to 32. The attack should go up by 1. Yes. The damage is not the same for both of them. But I like this end. Okay.
I will fight.
Learn.
Oh god.
Mistake.
Dayron, can you heal people, please?
Pain is my pleasure.
Someone literally fell down the hole there. Swear to God, if that means I can't get your loot, well, good, I did.
Let's get to the exciting part.
I think that just goes round to, yeah. So let's just quickly double check. Okay, that's fine. I didn't kill them. Or them.
Let's head out.
So who did?
Battle formation.
Playful Oh, I've heard of that. This thing is incredibly difficult, if I remember, from what I've heard. It's level 19 monstrous humanoid, level 12 alchemist. It has 53 AC. This is gonna hurt so very much. I do want to do Instrument of Freedom on to you because you attack so often.
Retreat is not an option.
No more heals. That is on. Not that you can heal anywhere. Rachel just got absolutely wrecked.
Please, someone save me.
Rachel just died above everybody else. Yeah, let's quick load that. That's a lot of spiders I'm spawning as well due to one of my items. Okay, so what we are going to do is rest. Somewhere here. I remember Playful Darkness is god awful.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wow, the DC is 37 for the protected rituals now in this place. Makes sense. Okay. Midnight Soup, temporary hit points, bonus to AC. Okay. I may actually do this one instead. Keep with the Skullberry Pie. You are not the first, and you will not be the last succubus to wear faith as a disguise. By your falseness, you entrap the righteous. Okay. It is not false, it is the first true and honest thing I have done in my life, although I doubt you will believe that. This is where I'm going to regret using the altars. Yeah. I failed it by 1. Okay. Important buffs. Day run isn't mounted, there we go, and then bonus. And you then I have it on. Legendary proportions. Uber Regil. Who has 36 AC now. Also, I think this Legendary Proportions is lasting 24 hours for him. Why did you skip freedom movement?
You can trust me.
What's this? Okay, so haste everybody. Do inspired rage. Actually, no. Sense vitals. So you don't have that on. You do.
There. Ormos.
Then we use this. Then we use this on Regil. And then we go and attack.
I will resist.
And everyone kills it. How much was Regil doing? 41 damage. Yeah, Regil was... I think Regil was doing the most in that. Okay. Good fight. Headband of Vast Intelligence. Just gives a +2. Okay, Colline Dagger. Manual of Quickness of Action. So her dex score. I kind of want to give that to Arushale, I think. Helmet of Weakening Torture. Whenever the wearer of this helmet lands a hit with a melee weapon, the target must pass a Fortitude saving throw DC 25 or suffer bleed damage that equals the wearer's strength modifier for 1d4 rounds. This bleed doesn't stack with itself, but stacks with bleed from other sources. Oh, crap. Regil has 23 strength. I thought he had more because of legendary proportions, but he's gnome. Ah. He has... Rage's effect bonuses on melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon damage rolls increased by 1. Yeah, you know what? Bleed them. Because it's a static, it's not a dice roll damage, and that's amazing. Ring of Evasion. If she makes a reflex saving throw to determine whether she takes half damage, a successful save results in no damage. Who do I put it on? I think I'm just going to put it on myself. +3 resistance. I have a +2. Okay. Everyone else sort of has decent ones. I'm going to put braces of arm. No, I'm not. You're wearing these. Never mind, I am going to put them on you. It clashes, but you get more armor out of it. May as well give you more mobility. Yeah. When thinking about it. A manual of quickness of action. If anyone reads this book, yeah. This will just give you more attack. Just for like Camellia, it will give AC and damage. As well as attack. At the end of the day, I want my... What's damage? 20 to 25, 24 to 31. Now I'm going to do it on Arushale. Yep, there we go. Used it. Collect the rest of the loot. Mithril Speed Scimitar. Speed Corrosive Short Spear. What belt is Ivu wearing? Strength +2, Strength +4. Which doesn't stack with what we have at the moment, but that's fine. I think that's all of the loot. Loot? Rope. Oh. I can climb down. Don't think there was anything else around here, was there? No. Let's go there and climb down. At least we can climb up if need be. This is where I've been before, but not over here. Oh, wait, no I have. Feel mysterious and dangerous. I like that. Oh, she gave me the key. I need to go back here. I'm honestly just trying to get to Act 4 before I end the stream, because as soon as I get there, I'm probably just going to end the stream. I think that'll be enough for today. So I've eliminated all of that. I still want to get through this magical barrack. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Loot. Saw it on the map.
Let's head out.
Can't get past that yet. Is there anything in here now that I have looked at it? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's go back here to the main hall. Hopefully I can press this now. Okay. It's up to Baphomet, the scan, and Nocticular. When the last key is inserted, you hear a rumble. The door in front of you opens. The way to the heart of the Fane is clear. Probably got to fight Darazan, didn't there?
Let us be careful.
You are blinded by a sudden flash. Oh, and an advert starts playing. I will wait for it and I will have a snack and a drink. Muting my mic while I eat. I do also love how Balos are obviously designed after like Balrogs. The flaming whip, the sword. Just let's give them more eyes and really, really freaky teeth. Let's make them not made of ash and smoke and fire. Let's give them some armor. That look to actually work. You are blinded by a sudden flash. It feels like giants are hammering on your temples, and a monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound is reopened at the worst possible moment and is gushing blood. You sense the malevolent proximity of the abyss. You can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Slowly, almost reluctantly, the wound closes, but the pain and your heightened awareness remain. The hall bears the traces of a huge Balor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally ground into a bloody mess, while the rest are cowering against the walls. The blood is not confined to the ground either, but is splashed across the face of the kneeling Minago. It's not clear if it came from the pentagram on the Lily-Two's forehead or from a slash of the Balor's claws.
Let me into the rift, Tarazand! We're all going to die here! Trying to fight back. It's madness!
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
Balor unleashes a deafening roar, the eyes on his huge head filling with true madness. We won't let anyone flee to the abyss. You are all going to die here and now. I could do the chaotic, but I want to kill them all. Especially this one.
I told you, Tarazand. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dresden!
She's not wrong.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dresden. Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
Oh god, I don't get to attack her.
Surrender or else.
It would be so funny if I could just phantasmal kill her, Darazand. Oh, he made the will save. What did he get? Although rebound is doing work. Oh yeah, he can't fail it. Yep. Nice. Minago is kneeling, her hands clasped in front of her. Blood from the mark carved on her forehead drips down her eyeless face, but the demon doesn't seem to care. I'm so tired of you, Selena. I can't do it anymore. I can't run or fight. Nothing. I've hunted the paladins of the good gods for centuries. You can make a burial mound out of the tin heads of all the idiots I've killed or tricked, but you're nothing like them. You never do what others expect, and you always appear where you're not supposed to be. Every stone wall has a weak spot, a place where if you strike it, the whole structure will come tumbling down. Staunton was that weak spot for the First Crusades. I struck it and won Dresden almost single-handedly. But your crusade is not a wall. It's a tangle of disconnected roots and branches. I don't know how to fight you. I can't even undermine the the discipline of your followers, because they've never even heard of discipline. Yeah, how can you inflict chaos into chaos? Welcome to my crusade. No, I don't want to talk. I like this one. Less of the theatrics, darling. Am I supposed to feel sorry for you because you can't hurt any more Crusaders? Minago licks her lips nervously, her fleshy tongue resembling a crimson slug. I can be useful to you. I'll tell you what I know. About anything you want, I don't want to let her go. Check the secret ending, if there's anything to do with Minago. No. But anyway, what's that mark on your face? Minago's face twists in a grimace of horror and hatred. A brand, Baphomet's brand, and yours too. He branded me, my master. He branded me for my failure in Canabras. He took my powers. He maimed my face. The damn thing hurts all the time. He said the mark would stay with me and I would keep bleeding until I spilled the blood of the one who caused me to fail in Canabras. Minago licks her lips and gives you a slanted grin. If only you would take pity on a poor demon and let me bring your head to Lord Baphomet, the pain would finally stop. So you'll be in pain until you kill me? Yes, but how am I supposed to do that when the brand has taken away half my powers? I can't do what's being asked of me. I just can't, and I'll never win back the favour of my lord and Hepzimira. Tell me where the rift leads. To the Nexus, a hub of portals in the Midnight Isles. It's the most convenient place for transferring cargo and troops. Despair seeps into Minago's voice. What a tactful reminder that freedom is just a step away. But what kind of freedom would it be? It won't rid me of Baphomet's brand. The Lilitu quickly dashes away the blood from the mark on her forehead, leaving broad scarlet streaks on her smooth skin. Tell me about the demons who command you. I serve Lord Baphomet, the great deceiver, who outwitted the Prince of Darkness Asmodeus himself. He is cruel, my lord is cruel, imperious, cunning, unstoppable. He's stoppable, yes. Discari started the invasion of your world, but without the help of my master, he and his swarms of locusts would have done nothing on Golarion. Discari's demons only know how to eat and kill. We, the servants of Baphomet, follow another path, the grimiest, the most devious of all the paths that have ever been laid. I have been one of Baphomet's finest servants for hundreds of years. Hepzimira herself, his favourite daughter and priestess, took me to her bosom. But see how my loyal service has ended. When no one else can see me, I howl from the pain in my mark. I am forced to grovel before pathetic idiots and witless warhounds, and here I am, begging for mercy from a mortal. Don't want to let her go, but this option is far too interesting. I'm letting you go, Minago, but I can't remove your chains. You have to understand I'm not responsible for what happened to you. The demons you chose to serve are to blame. Stop obeying them and fight back. Minago tilts her head to the side. You're letting me go? Telling me to fight? Aren't you afraid I might return and stab you in the back again? Wait, what am I saying? You never seem to be afraid at all. The demon stands up and stumbles to the rift, but the wall of purple flame she turns around, like she's come to a decision. Something tells me you won't stop once you've raised the fame. So here is my advice to you. If you decide to follow your enemies into the abyss, leave your scruples behind and trust no one. Never lower your guard, especially in places that seem safe. If something looks like a tightly closed door, it is guaranteed to open and let out your worst nightmare. It's best if you set a trap at the threshold beforehand. So, Queenie,
Rifts are usually chaotic and unstable. That's why I've been plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound? And as I stare into the flames of the rift itself, the answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
It would seem I missed out on all the fun. Or perhaps I should say, my loyal commander decided to launch a reckless attack without waiting for reinforcements or guidance from me. I felt compelled to abandon my troops and magically travel to Dresden to reach you here.
yeah, you were late.
My righteous sister and comrade, please, don't be too quick to judge. The commander's move might seem reckless, but it allowed us to catch the demons off guard.
What is this? My goddess's herald is in favor of foolhardy escapades? However, we shall let the matter rest for now. I was striving to catch up with you for a reason. My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance. It is here, on the threshold of the abyss, that I must announce an important decision before you all. But first, we shall talk about you, Commander. About how well you have discharged the duties I entrusted to you.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment? The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow Crusaders.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. That is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
Everything I've done for the Crusades, you're going to put me on trial?
Not a trial, merely a superior evaluating the actions of a subordinate. May I remind you that it was I who entrusted you with your title and an army?
Look what I did with it.
As the Queen, I have no complaints about how you are waging the war against the demons. However, as your friend, I must confess that your mythic powers are too unstable. I cannot fully trust them. I fear they will stand in the way of our friendship.
Some more friends. Not a lot compared to what I was going through before. Maybe I just need to reboot my router. Okay.
A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies, and I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well. I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions. The good gods teach us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
Don't you dare say anything bad about Arushale.
With all due respect, my lady, Arushale has proven herself to be a faithful and reliable comrade. She has fought bravely for us, and we both want to see the demons defeated. Is there any reason to reproach the commander for accepting her into our party?
You can find reasons aplenty in any Mendevian cemetery, Sealer. Each one is full of the graves of those who were deceived by demons.
Oh. Oh man. I can't fail either of these. I want to put Queen Galfred down so badly, but I also want to respect Rushale more. To me, it's more about saying something about Rushale than mocking the Queen. I trust Rushale completely. She's not only a loyal friend, but living proof that even demons can change for the better.
Your words carry a ring of truth. The example of one malefactor changed for the better could do more for the Crusades than a dozen paragons of faith.
Thank you. I can't believe you really said that.
Could have said something so much worse to Queen Galfrey, but you're welcome.
Have I already mentioned how disappointed I was by your reckless desire to storm the Fane without waiting for me and reinforcements from Nerosian? I shall remind you again. A person must be judged by their actions.
Yeah, the dragon sent by the god told me to do something. Oh, it gave me the idea.
I watched you spare the life of a demon. And not any demon, but Minago, our old and dangerous enemy, who is responsible for the deaths of hundreds of Crusaders. I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner, the Sword of Valor. This sacred relic handed to you to defend the city against the demons has become a reflection of you. I do not know how you managed to distort its features, but I cannot overlook it. I only pray that Iomade will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic.
Yo, Hand of the Inheritor, can I just kill her now?
That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize. You can think my assessment is empty fault-finding, but I am responsible for the entire crusade, for Mendev, and for the future of those who have encountered or will encounter the evil of the World Wound. I do not have the luxury of making a single mistake.
You hear the ring of steel in the Queen's voice.
That is why I am forced to remove you from the command of the Fifth Crusade.
This is how you thank me for everything I've done? Throughout the Queen's entire speech, Daeron is silent, but his silence is more expressive than an entire crowd yelling profanities.
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you leveled at the commander are guided by that desire.
If Regil is telling you that you fucked up on discipline, you screwed up badly. Even if you are the Queen, he doesn't care about your rank so much. He'll obey your orders until you do something stupid.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. She is not just the Crusade commander. She is our hope. Our only hope.
Our only hope is she? I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade.
Talking to a literal hand of God.
But let me continue. Do not take your demotion as a punishment. I have in many respects been forced to take this step. As we all know, the demons have created a new weapon, Nihindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source.
Its source was here. in the Midnight Fane.
Nahindrian crystals were brought here to Galarian through this rift. I shall do everything to ensure this route is blocked from now on. I shall destroy all the paths from the Midnight Fane to Dresden, blocking the passages with rocks if I have to, so that demons passing through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon the city. This is a forced measure. I am doing this for the safety of Dresden.
I always love this. They cannot descend upon the city. Well, technically they are way below the city, so they would be ascending upon the city. I know it's just figure of speech.
But this won't solve the problem. We should... No, we must. Track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the Abyss. No one but you, with your unique power, can handle this task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
I get to go to the Abyss. Woo. If you destroy the Fane and its exit, how will I return to Galarian?
Don't worry about that. I will go with you, and I know the secrets of traveling between planes. I have also been to the Abyss before, and I have fought the beasts that dwell there. My sword and my experience will help you on this mission.
In the Lexicon of Paradox, Aurelian Vorlash's book, it says there are 5 such rifts within the borders of the Whirlwind. So, blocking the exits from the Fane will only deprive the demons of one of their 5 routes here.
Wait a moment. And where is this Lexicon of Paradox now? I would also like to take a look at it.
No. It's mine. I can't fail. I have no idea where it is, to be honest. Probably still gathering dust in her laboratory.
A pity. We could have learned so much from that book.
Maybe you should go and find it. Okay, true. Until the problem of the Nahindrian crystals is solved, we won't be able to win. I'm going to the Abyss. Actually, no, screw it. I will go to the Abyss, but don't think I'll forget the way you treated me. The Queen's brow furrows, but she refrains from comment.
Valor, bravery, and loyal comrades. We have all this in abundance. With it, even the Abyss holds no fear for us.
Wish me luck as well. Until next we meet.
Leveled up, but I'd say Darazan better have some gold coin with Baphomet's mark. Rupturing Storm is a sealer for is a scimitar for sealer if I ever take her anywhere. On a critical hit, it creates fire sparks that stick to allies as weapons, granting them flaming enchantment for 1d3 rounds, as well as granting the wielder and allies fire resistance 20 for the same duration. Oh, that is amazing. Gold coin that used to belong to the Bay Lord Darazan. The mark of the Demon Lord Baphomet is etched onto the coin's face. Menace of Death. Whenever someone dies within a 10-foot radius from the wearer of this amulet of natural armor +3, the wearer gets the effect of the haste spell for 2d3 rounds. This effect is renewed each time someone dies. After this effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapon or unarmed attacks for 1d3 rounds. Okay. Natural armor +3, you say? Have that. Can't take that off of you. You've got that. Let's give you a +3. Actually, what do I have? I have +3 as well. Okay. So I can just leave to the Nexus. But I'm really interested in this. Wherever it goes. Because it feels like it just teleports you somewhere. Wait, now it's got a hand symbol.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
We should prepare.
Damn it! Let me through! Fine, I'll probably have to go somewhere else. I also need to level up people. Inheritor. Queen Galfrey doesn't want to talk. I guess we just leave.
The road awaits.
Okay. I'm gonna quick save.
The commander has stepped through the rift, and now there is no going back. Onward, to solitude, to the unknown, to the abyss.
Great. Thank you, Arilu. There's something else beside war. There's an old world out there, a place where blood doesn't stain the ground. Mythic Rancor as well. Just casually walk off. And we always leave Darren behind. Because he's mounted. Champion, how extraordinary. I sensed a surge in the power within you the moment you boldly stepped forth into the rift. I was there, following you into the abyss, but it was as though I suddenly found myself in the blessed expanses of the upper planes. The angel turns his head and surveys the bleak landscape that has been revealed to you. His movements are growing tense, and even the soft golden glow that usually emanates from him is fading. So that's where this rift leads, to the realm of the most cunning of all the demon lords. This location is familiar to me, but that fact brings me neither joy nor consolation. The Abyss, you feel physically ill. This place is a vile parody of Elysium, the home of freedom. But the freedom here knows no love, no kindness, no beauty. This place is just the endlessly gaping maw of an insatiable predator who devours souls. Desna descended here just once, and her rage almost provoked an interplanar war. With pain in your heart, you feel just how far your goddess is from you now. Ivu looks around in fear and then attempts to curl into a ball. Arushale's voice drops to a whisper. The Abyss. I swore I would never come back. Everything here dredges up old memories. Everything here just screams, this is your true home. My cursed and benighted home. Home is the place where you feel safe. The place you love and feel comfortable in. Our party is your true home, and the Abyss is just a place. A sad smile lifts the corners of the succubus's lips. You are right. This is just a place, a dark and evil place, but no more than that. I've already broken away from here once, and I can do it again. One day the legions of the righteous will march through this plane and trample its residents into dust. Alas, we won't live long enough to witness that day, but we can bring it closer by completing our mission. Darren stands with one arm slung across his chest. He seems to be listening intently to something only he can hear. The commander has been banished to the Abyss by the grace of the illustrious Queen of Mendev. uprooted from her life and sent on a mission to a strange and alien world. You didn't foresee that little twist, did you? And how could you? It's not as if you've ever seen my dearest cousin Galfrey behave in such a high-handed manner with anyone else. Oh yes, I guess we've both suffered a similar misfortune. Well, there are degrees of misfortune after all. He casts an overly cheerful glance at you. My little misfortune pales in comparison to that of someone who has been banished to another plane, right into the jaws of the demonic hordes, if you will. Daeron shakes himself and gives you a slightly tense smile. I beg your pardon for this sudden fit of melancholy. No one likes a dreary companion, do they? To make things right, I promise to arrange a little entertainment for you, after we get settled in this charming locale, of course. What can you tell me about this place? Oh, these are the Midnight Isles. An odd mix of pensiveness and profound aversion rings in the angel's voice. This is the realm of Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. Every corner of the abyss is repellent in its own way, but this place, this is where one truly walks on corpses. The angel gestures at the land with his iron gauntlet, on the corpses of demon lords that were treacherously murdered. Every monster slain by Nocticula becomes an island, like the one we're standing on right now. This place seems to be created specifically to befuddle the hearts and minds of the righteous. What I mean is that the demon lords are our enemies, and their deaths should please us. But as I look at this black sky, I realize that sometimes the death of evil creates an even greater evil. Why would Nocticula kill the other demon lords? For power, of course. Every new murder that she commits extends her realm, and the greater her realm, the greater her power. The ambitions of the Lady in Shadow are great, and she knows no mercy. So the archipelago has become much larger in the millennia of her rule here. What does Nocticula have to do with the invasion of Golarion? I do not know. Before the idol that we saw in the Midnight Fane, I had not seen any trace of her influence in the Worldwound. But it's no wonder. The Lady in Shadow values guile, subterfuge, and devious plots. I will not be surprised if it turns out that she has been secretly aiding Baphomet and Discari since the first days of the invasion. What should I be wary of here? Everything. Beware every shadow. The angel answers without hesitation. This is the abyss, the plane of chaos and evil. It would be fair to compare our mission to that of spies sent deep into enemy territory. We do not belong here, and everyone and everything that does not seek to kill us on sight will either kill us slowly or use us for an unimaginable evil. It is a shame that we cannot hope for the protection of the Sword of Valor in this place, or of the one who used to wield it. You should have sensed it already, how different everything feels without the banner's holy protection. What is our plan? We need to find the source of the Nehindrian crystals and destroy it forever, if possible. We know for certain that the crystals were transported to the Worldwound through the rift that we used to get here. What we must do right now is take a thorough look around. We need to understand what this place is and what they were doing with the crystals here. Whether they were creating them or mining them, or bringing them here from somewhere else, or from elsewhere. I would also like to know who was in charge of the demons on this side of the rift. There still may be traces here, or even some documents or witnesses. I see. Onward! Be careful, champion. I will wait for you here. On this ridge. Yep, literal bones. Okay. That does look cool. Anyway, I'm going to do a hard save and a quick save. Then I'm going to end the stream. Because I've been going for nearly 7 hours. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I know who we're going to raid. And she's surviving her own nightmare. with a certain KG. Potentially. I don't know what their plan is. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope to see you tomorrow for more of Pathfinder. I'm going to take a slight break from Darkest Dungeon 2 for this week, I think. I just want to play more Pathfinder. I think I've just been bitten by the TTRPG urge. So yeah, I'm going to go and get some food. Bye.